Hi, everybody. Welcome in. It's time for more. Rejuvenated after an hour. It felt quick. It felt quick, but also like it hasn't felt like it's been that brief a time since we were streaming. Weird. But yeah, fed up, relaxed, ready for more. Was not expecting another stream after an hour. Hello again. Any new mega spotted? No. The last one is still Heatran. But I don't know, maybe we could beat this tonight. I'm judging based on like how the progression of the story has seemed and like the stars for making donuts, right? So I feel like we could beat this tonight, which means we could see a lot more of the megas that are in the game tonight. That's the hope. Now, I did do some things in during the break time. I leveled all my Pokemon to level 100. They were all at level 97, 98. So I just used candies to just pop them off, finish them off, so that they're as strong as possible. At the same time, I also have prepared 3 Pokemon that I would like to use and be a part of the A squad, who all have new megas. You can see them right here. We're going to get them up to snuff too. Once we leave this hotel building, we'll be able to get the rest of the items to kind of finish their creation. But they're already level 100. I have a lot of candies, so we're ready to go. Oh, also, a little interesting thing here. I was looking through the items. Blissapod doesn't deserve the Mega Stone, but I'm all here for Meowstic. Look at it as a balancing scale, right? I was looking through the items, right, chat? Look at what I found. Dubious Disc. Now, who's here if Dubious Disc is here? Transparent device overflowing with dubious data. It's loved by a certain Pokemon. The exciting possibilities. Doesn't that mean Porygon Z? That's what I'm thinking. Look at this plush. Oh joy, two trade evolutions. I know, it's such a fucking pain. It's such a pain with Porygon Z. Okay. Let's see. There was a sound from Lita's room or something? That was Lita, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. We better check on her. Oh, she's got the corner room. That's such a cozy spot, bro. I want that room. Yeah, I want that corner room. What are you doing? She doesn't give a shit, dude. She let out a real yell. I hope nothing's wrong. She says, standing 50 feet from her door. 30 feet. Man. We gotta check on Lita. I know we heard her yell, but is it really okay to barge into her room? Like, who would just barge into someone's room? I was gonna close up. They won't let me. Did you open the door, Jordan? What? Why am I the... Ugh. Saw you. Saw who? What is she saying? Quick, we've got to check on her. Lita, we're coming in. She's just like foaming on the floor, rolling around. Losing her shit. Saw you. Don't Mega Evolve. That's what a natural thing to say. Is she sleep dancing? We better wake her up. What, are you gonna punch her? Mega wake up! Yeah, I gotta say, screaming in someone's face who is sleep anything is probably a really bad decision. What? What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? What? It must have been dreaming. You were dancing in your sleep. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. What was in that donut croissant curry? Food does that. Food can affect your dreams easily. That's why they say don't have sweets too close to bed, because that can, like, cause nightmares. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying saw you, saw you. Oh gosh, I'd totally forgotten about this, but back when I was a kid, and Starmie was still just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. I always ended up sounding like saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something? Ah, that kind of makes sense, kind of. Well, it's... look at that binnacle picture. How dashing. It's cool that you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. It's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. In my necktie and hoodie. I thought we all said that so kids wouldn't be eating cookies and sodas at night just because we are devious. No, it's legit. Stay away. Stop. Ooh. Are we outside? We're in the world. Hurt. This is cool. It hurts. Bro, what? This is cool. They're building this up. This better pay off. Help. Help. The next day, your alarm is going off. I liked the way the world felt from that, like, the positioning of everything, like the camera and stuff. It kind of makes me actually think it would be really fun to explore, like, natural environments by this production company, these developers. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if we let hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? That might work. AC is trying to contact us. He's done. He's cold and in the ground. They're already bulldozing that entire site to build a sauna. That might work. Are you for real, Jordan? No way can we let that happen. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita. I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. Nope, it wasn't. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Woof. Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help me dig it out. That's an image. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name too. Oops, guess I just said it. I heard you. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Alright. Feels like big stuff's gonna happen soon, right? First a dream about Mega Starmie, then getting told to stay away. What a night. We still don't know how we'll take care of that distortion above the tower, do we?
It seems things are really coming to a head now.
The child said. That's what children say, right? Things are coming to a head now? How do kids speak? I'll call up my kid and I'll ask. Hey, I'm working on the new Pokemon game and I gotta write this. Do you know what a kid would say here? Look at that tiny baby mime. Baby mime. Cutie. Blaziken. Blaziken, chat. What the hell's the middle one? It's a fighting type? I can't tell. The channel is just Birdly now. Mimikyu. The Indeedis? Yeah, Indeedee. Fire type. Is it a Charcadet evolution? I'm struggling with these. There's Crobat. Catch your wild Crobats. Don't have to make them friendly. Cool.
Yeah, pip.
Are there any Megastone missions, side missions? Oh wait, what are we doing? We gotta go. It's time for the work that I was gonna do. Let's go to the store. Oh yeah, you're right. It's probably Combuskin. I'd like to do some shopping, please. All right, chat. You're gonna see a bit of my process. Give me about 70 of these. 50 of these. I think we need any of the other stuff. Okay. To the boxes. All right, come along. Let's see what we're working with. So, to the satchel. All right, we max out HP on everybody. The feathers for the last 2 points. Okay, we just maxed out HP on Golisopod and Meowstic. Let's not lose track. Go here. HP is maxed. We go here. We put a red circle there. You. HP and special attack. We like it. Max out the HP. Great. Alright, time for protein. Physical attack. Physical attack. Muscle feathers. Alright. We double check these things. HP and attack. We love it. Beautiful. HP and attack. Okay. And now the last remaining points will go in the defensive stat that you need more help with, which means go to the feathers. Special defense, so that's going to be for you. And physical defense is going to be for Raichu. And Meowstic. Alright. So what we do there is we give a blue marker to show that it's the incomplete one, but it got stats. Special defense, there. That's my process of EV training. I mean, sometimes I don't do vitamins. I'll do EV training with wild Pokemon, which can be much more cost-effective. But great, they're all EV trained. Oh, it's a small Golisopod, so cute. I need to get an Adamant Mint for Raichu. Go in here. Okay. You. Adamant Mint, please. Hey, give me another one. Give me a few of these, actually. A lot of Pokemon use these Adamant Mints. Okay. Okay, so we go to the Adamant Mint. We're gonna give this to Raichu. Great. Let's double check them to make sure that they're good to go. Attack up, beautiful. Attack up, beautiful. Special attack up, beautiful. Okay, y'all got your stones. Your movesets are good, but we could use some Seed of Masteries to master the moves that you do not have maxed. Okay. Eeyore's got a side quest. Yeah. Yep. Dark Pulse, please. It feels rewarding to me to make my Pokemon all nice and perfect. The way I want them to be, you know? I don't use plus moves terribly much. Like, obviously when they're Megas, that's what they are, but outside of being Megas, it's an easy thing to forget about in general. Plus, I mean, it takes away from using them as actual Megas more. All plussed. You're all plussed, so we gotta do Raichu. Okay. I'm not normally into recoil moves, but in this game, I'm not really bothered by it. So I'm feeling the Wild Charge over the Thunder Punch for Raichu. Okay. Now, we should have some bottle caps. Do we want to bottle cap any of these? What do you got? Show me your stats. No, like, show me your... There's a way to do it. Oh, no. There we go. Best special defense, huh? Oh, no, this is what we want. Oh, your stats are atrocious, Golisopod. Meowstic's not doing too bad. Alright, Golisopod. You're getting a gold. Yep. Gold him up. We can do Meowstic pretty easily. Do Meowstic next. Regular. Defense, special attack, special defense, speed. Okay. Great. What could we do with the Raichu? We could give Raichu a gold. We don't want to just blow all these bottle caps right away, though. The Raichu might just have to deal for now. Alright. We might find some other cool things that we want to train up, you know? Okay, so, team now. Fun. You know what? I actually like this team. Bug, water, electric, psychic, dark, fire, fighting, flying, dark. We got some overlap with the dark. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's okay to have overlap. You can have some overlap. Absol's got a new Mega, though. We're gonna cut Absol. It's got a new Mega, though. We need all the darks for the Mega Chingling. That's right. The Mega Chingling's out there. Alright, we'll just leave it for this, then. Well, look. Yeah, we got some new Megas we can use now. Come on out. It does look kind of teeny. Now that I know. Teeny Golisopod. Look at him shambling. How do you walk? Adorable. Alright. To this place. Just have one in the building. Double check that this is good to go. Yeah, special defense, physical, and physical. Okay. What? Alright, we're in. It's battle music, though.
Wait, where are we?
It's certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in hyperspace Lumios.
But how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything.
Allure, Team MZ. What is the meaning of this?
Miss Jacinth? Corbeau did warn us that hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now.
No way, that we can't let that happen.
Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it.
Easy now. Let's all keep a cool head. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers. But this time, you find yourselves here without warning, right?
Right, it's bizarre.
I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumios? The thing is, like, okay, in the game, it just kind of, like, cuts away. It's like, what happened? They went in the elevator, and what happened? Did they fly through a portal? Did they just blink, and this was what was in front of them? Emma's brother, Emil? Yeah. So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumios.
Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us?
Yep, we sure did.
Then we're all stuck here? Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that.
Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, non?
Hopefully, once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution.
Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Gee. Maybe it's that way. We all split up. A place surrounded by walls. If we're looking for a place surrounded by walls, we might have better luck searching from above. Aw, little Mimi's in here.
Haven't been in hyperspace Lumios in a while. I see it's just as weird and unsettling as before.
I don't see any wild Pokémon.
No sign of that fine legendary Pokemon. What are you doing, Karina? Getting zapped into hyperspace Lumios would rattle anybody, huh?
Nope.
Why?
This is where you have all been conducting surveys, correct?
No. Alright, they want me to go on the roof. Onto the roofs. The roofs. Bro, this goes nowhere. Stupid platform goes nowhere. Ivor?
Could it be a training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place. I could even break that fountain right there.
What is... Dude, get therapy. This here's a fine bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make for the rooftops. Program error, blah, blah. Sorry. Look at how pretty the effect is on the buildings. Ivor needs to be investigated after that. Yeah, why does he want to smash everything so much? Hey, it's that kid. It's that fucking kid. Whose name begins with an X. Zavi?
I saw some scary looking grown-ups over there.
We gotta go talk to Grissom. Maybe you pronounce it Greasem, because grease is like gray. Hey, Greasem. I'm gonna make some cookies. What should I do with the pan before I start baking them? Don't say yet! Zach is trapped here too? He might be here. He might be here. There he is. We gotta talk to this guy. I need my optional dialogue. Alright, we can get this. We can do this. Yep. What are you doing? We can't let Lumios become whatever this is. You and Team MZ have my help.
You don't say.
Hey, there's more people. Having a little makeout sesh? I have no idea where this place is, but it's giving me a real creepy kind of deja vu.
We're in a place that can't be found.
I gotta find all the NPCs for this optional dialogue. Who else is here? Yep. She had to be here too.
Grissom climbed all up this to see if he could spot anything from the roof. I hope it works because I'm not a fan of this place.
Alright, Laban's gotta be here. Who's that? Oh, it's the fucking Y lady, Yvonne.
There's no one else in sight. This is the perfect place for a marathon. There are no obstacles at all.
Yep, she still wants to run. Turn the whole town into a marathon or whatever. All the losers that we know from the Zia Royale are here. Mabel's here? Hi.
If I knew that this place was safe, I'd love to do some research into the relationship between Pokémon and hyperspace Lumiose. But I do value my own life.
Alright, Zach is here, chat. We gotta find him. He's gotta be. He's like the only character not here. We gotta find him. We gotta find Laban. Here he is, chat. At his post. What up, loser?
Wow, I managed to reach a place that's not on any map. I must be one amazing driver.
Fucking launch him over the side.
I'm so amazing. Wouldn't you know it? Yeah, you bet you did.
Okay. Where's all this leading? This is bullshit. Oh, here's Laban. It was worth it. You gotta get all the way up here to get this dialogue.
Well, at least now you know as well as I do how it feels to hit a dead end.
Excuse me, why is everyone and their dog here? Or, I mean, Yamper. I like that you picked Yamper. Yamper's a little sweet doggy. Hello, SMA. We got some new members on the team. I EV trained them and everything. Bottle capped a few of them. They can walk with us. This looks finale looks. Yeah, because all the characters are showing up. Perhaps. Let's climb up these boxes. Oh, SMA, I forgot. You weren't here for it. I was looking through the items, right? Look at the item I found, SMA. What does it mean, SMA? You know what it means. Confirmation of a Pokemon edition through items is pretty cool. Decided to show up here instead of watching wrestling tonight? Oh, I feel bad, though. I don't want to take away from your joys. I mean, if you're having fun here, hey, I'm happy for it. We're happy to have you. I gotta be sure I put on my A game. This has got to be better than wrestling. I got Hawlucha in the party. Porygon Z, naturally. Yeah.
Mega Porygon ZZ.
The grind is real. We took a little break. I'm rejuvenated right now. Popple's Ricky. Did you see the Heatran explosion? This is cool. Hawlucha, why did you bring that guy? I love Hawlucha.
He belongs.
The Dedenne guards are here. Guess you're not guarding, Quasartico anymore, huh? That's pretty cute.
The gang's all here.
How are the little Timmies going to trade Porygon twice and get the Megastone for it? You think there's a Megastone for Porygon Z? That would be pretty crazy, huh? They could do so much with Porygon Z. Corbeau said they're in a place surrounded by walls. He doesn't mean a shopping arcade, right? No one calls it a shopping arcade. It's called a mall.
The shopping arcade. It's time for me to go to bed. I've had my day out at the shopping arcade. My butterscotch candies. Time for rest.
Alright, let's get back to the roof. Let's do the climbing exercise over here.
Little Timmy. Youngster Timmy.
Favorite location, the shopping arcade, where I buy my trinkets. Yeah. I buy my trinkets with my charge plate. We're gonna go home and eat supper. I was exposed to this stuff growing up. Very old-fashioned speech in my family. Alright, we're going the right way. We're back to Zabi. Just having a look around, you know. Don't want to miss any more NPC references after we saw those Dedenne guards. Oh, I got it. This is where you... This is the Mega Starmie place. They call the arcade the mall. Yeah, there they are. Sitting in the pit. Welcome to the pit. Gotta say, guys, the new megas in this DLC have really seemed to have been, like, aimed at us. Like, our various tastes, wouldn't you say? They've been picking a lot of Pokemon that we enjoy. The Basculin Pit. Throw them in. This is where they dispose of the bodies.
Aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament?
Did the distortion above the tower do this?
That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower. And that power is distorting the real Lumiose.
Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumiose.
We know the most about this whole place, too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence.
But if these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon and Lumiose could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. I mean, if you live in a Lumiose anyway, what does it matter?
No way. That's not happening.
We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumiose. Show me Mega Darkrai, then we'll talk. So you saw the comment too, from yesterday. Can you imagine the edge fest that would be a Mega Darkrai?
Oh, well, I guess we're back. Looks like we're back.
Are the Dedenne okay? The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios, and it's only just beginning. Wasn't it apparent earlier in your previous stream? No. No, I was only teasing that because of the comment that someone made yesterday. What was that about a mega who? I'm sorry, Nad. This was already spoiled. We don't know for sure. They could be wrong. They could be super wrong. Nothing's confirminated until we see it. The Dedenne has met its end. No. I want a follow-up game where you play as the Dedenne. They actually like vanished into a whole new region on a journey together to find their way home. Spoiled for you, not for me. you were right there in chat. We haven't seen nothing. I do apologize if I spoiled anything. It wasn't my bad. I assumed that you were privy.
Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be long before every person in Pokémon and Lumios could get swallowed up.
I'm not reading every comment. I was working on my business. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I assumed you saw the comment. My apologies. That's messed up, bro. Yeah, there was somebody who was just... I don't understand why people do it, frankly. I think people are just, like, proud that they know things, you know? So they just, like, vomit their stream of consciousness into the chat. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right?
That's the hope, yeah. How many times can we say the same thing to each other in the same conversation? No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumios.
Do it then. Stop saying it.
We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah?
Did he use the word nightmare on purpose?
Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new.
Tell us everything. No stranger to that myself, accidentally spoiling something the first time you rolled into a Jord stream. Sure, in the case of something like this, though, like, you spoiled things of games that are old. You know what I mean? This just came out. The person knew they were spoiling stuff. You know? You good. I guess it was getting obvious as soon as the first scene of something saying to leave in your dreams. Yeah, I didn't even put that together. I do apologize, though, genuinely, Nad. I wouldn't have said anything if I didn't think you knew.
Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokémon.
Just one Pokémon?
What Pokémon could be capable of all this?
Well, this Pokémon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it.
Overwhelming energy detected. You good? You're not a spoiler crier? Okay, no, I'm glad to hear that. I am a spoiler crier. I was bummed that that person spoiled that. I mean, I don't know anything about what it looks like or anything, which is a big part of it. Thankfully. So, all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it.
Excuse me?
Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? No, there are side quests, and the gamer wouldn't be able to complete them if that was the case.
If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. Alright, great.
That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough to follow your dream.
We gave a 4-year-old coffee, yeah. The edgy twins. Yeah. I imagine you're stoked, SMA, for the possibilities ahead. Thanks, Corpo, and Ansha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. Why? Use Hoopa.
Hooboo!
If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all.
I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great.
I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Jordan?
Cornstarch. The power of Mega Evolution. A keystone might do the trick. Can I have Mega Arceus, please? You hope it's Mega Giratina. Jelly, yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about, Jordan?
I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Hoopa has its own thing. It doesn't need to Mega Evolve. It has its own thing. Huh? Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. Okay. It's fine if you want to make it Mega Evolve. There could be a Mega Mewtwo Z. That'd be pretty weird, huh? I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut.
Got a nice ring to it.
If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Said the 4-year-old.
Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut.
Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. So, I mean, is it going to make Hoopa the Unbound form? That has to come into play, right? It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Shut up. Hoo-hoo.
Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumiose so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Jordan.
Leave it to me.
Do you know what I was referencing, chat? Just leave everything to me.
You're a real character, you know that.
Where's Mega Charizard Z at? You'd think they'd jump all in on it because everyone loves Charizard. I don't count it out.
You'd better do a proper job of that hyperspace survey.
AZ's brother comes out of nowhere and gives you Hoopa's Mega Stone.
I'm his brother. I also got hit with the life ray. And then I got hit with it again when Lysander threw it off, so I'm gonna be around for another 3,000 years.
Hi, Uniden. Uniden, right? Welcome back. I hope you're all rejuvenated. We got some new party members. We got a Meowstic, a Raichu, and a Golisopod in the party now. Tales from Sonic Heroes, is that what you're referencing? You got it. I knew you'd get it. All right, chat. Who we going for? It's gonna hurt my throat. Oh, these are the dogs. Let's go get those dogs. You got your shiny Raichu that can Mega now. Very cool. All right, so this is fairy types. 3 stars. Whatever, just take it. We'll go make donuts after this. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. I didn't want this. We went in the wrong hole, bro. Bro, we went in the wrong hole. All right. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Lumiose thing, right? Okay, you're not even, you're just no. I don't like, okay, I don't know what fetishists they have making this game, working on this game. She's the only character they show from behind, and now it's just like no, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. I'm gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. The fuck, game? You know what you're doing. You just made some of your first two-star donuts. Nice. Sounds like you're progressing nicely through it. You know what you're doing, game. Oh my god. Even the dialogue. You gotta be kidding me right now. Santa's naughty list, yeah. Lucky me, I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nouveau. It's intentional. No, someone working on this game has Emma posters in their room. So how about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Jordan. Of course. Sure, we can do a battle. If Jordan and I join forces, we're sure to win this. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burnt to the ground. Alright, Hyperspatial Scuffle versus Team Flare Nouveau. At least we get experience for this, for like the progress we're doing. The hyperspace meter. Team Flare Nouveau's Grissom and Grissel. This DLC was one Emma's journey, but they decided it would be too obvious for you know what. I don't know if I've ever had a character's ass in my face closer in a video game than just then. Alright, the fires are out. Big Bug. Don't Mega Big Bug. Mega Big Bug will not want to Mega here.
Shit.
Dig. Nice. Ooh, that was not great damage. Oh, she's going? Oh, cool, okay. Waiting for Emma's Esper to evolve so she has a Mega Meowstic if we ever fight her. Yeah. She had an Ampharos early on in the game, and then she's been using Malamar since then. She's got a whole selection. Bro, these guys are wrecking me. They're using fucking pseudo-legendaries, of course. They're cheap trash. Sweet. Eat it. The first Pokemon you maxed out was a Dragonite named Supersonic, and he's been my carry this DLC. Yeah, Dragonite's great in this game. I mean, Dragonite's always great.
Novo is all about building a new life for ourselves. Let's Mega Evolve into something new.
It's not something new. I've seen this. I've seen it. I've already fought it today. We're going to burn so bright we'll be blinding. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. They added another NSO GameCube game. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Mario Sunshine, the two Pokemon GC games. Too bad, Wario time. Would they add Wario World? Cause that's pretty fun. Okay, little one. Look how teeny it is. It's so cute. Yeah, I bet you're real proud of your spamming. Wario World, cool. A lot of people haven't played Wario World. Well, Griselle, what did you think of our performance in that battle? I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more. If we didn't do this side quest, we wouldn't have gotten the funny ass shot. So I guess that's why it happened.
We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now?
Naturally. That game wasn't even the first GameCube list of upcoming games. Good. Keep people on their toes, right?
Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerosic was working for Team Flare?
Okay, an actually interesting question.
I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The results of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person.
I believe Zerosik valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you.
People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right?
Remember him how you wish to. I don't think his kindness was a lie.
Thanks, that's comforting to hear.
And here's a little thank you gift from me.
I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice.
Your actions make it clear why you were the one. Grissom's chef top set? What, I can dress up like him?
If you ever come to lend a hand at Nouveau Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part.
No, Jordan will be much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support. I kind of like their outfits, so I mean, that might look nice. This is the best Christmas gift ever. I get to hear Wario World music on my Switch too. Yeah, that's like I said, that game kind of like came and went. A lot of people don't even really know about it, and certainly haven't played it. It's really short. I rented the game a long time ago, and I beat it the same night that I rented it. And I was disappointed at how short it was. I think the game's got some nice bones, but definitely needs like several tweaks in terms of its design, and obviously it needs to be like double the length that it is. You have a Switch 2 now, but no games for the time being. That's awesome, SMA. Heck yeah. Here's 100 Mega Shards. Hope you're not maxed out and that reward was useless. Oh, bro, we need a lot of juice. It is remarkable, isn't it? All around Lumiose City, both people and Pokemon can find their own path and thrive in so many different ways.
This hyperspace Lumiose thing is pretty drab. Who subconsciously yearns for a place like this?
Working as a detective has allowed me to engage with the city and its people in so many ways. It's such an interesting line of work. There's a lot of people who would like this aesthetic and like to live here. Okay, I used a 3-star donut to come here. I guess you need to anyway, because like you're fighting opponents, you have to be up to their level. I was gonna say, like, if these are side quest ones, don't even bring like good donuts, but I guess you need to be a good level anyway. Your goofy team is a Glaceon with a life orb? I see a lot of people use Glaceon online when I played it there. When I played it online. Your dad got it for you. That's so sweet. What a gift. Oh, nice. Alright, to the donut place. Wario World is a pizza that's mostly just bread. Not that cheesy and saucy, just an empty feeling chomping into it. Wow, brutal. The fate of Operation Mega Donut rests on Asha's and Hoopa's shoulders.
I'll try using that hyperspace butter you brought back if you don't mind, Jordan.
Why does different butter allow us to use more berries? I don't understand. Explain.
Explain, game?
Make a 4-star thing? Ooh, that one looks really good. Yeah. '81 level boost. Cool. What else? What else? So, like, are the regular berries basically useless for this? It kind of seems like they want you to just use these ones. Maybe the regular ones are still good enough. I don't know. It's still pizza and you have nothing in the fridge and it's a rainy day, so you just have to make it through. Sure. Interesting comparison. But you know what? It works. Ooh, yeah. Delicious. I mean, it looks like there's fingernails on it, but yeah. Catching power normal level 2. You were watching Philly Beats You on stream, and he got Shining Power 3 Electric and Alpha Power 1. Okay. I don't know if that's good. Three shiny in 10 minutes? Dang. We gotta make better ones. Yeah, I find picking, like, the donut ingredients really tedious. Ooh, that one looks excellent. Okay, make another one. Now. Now. While I am happy for you, we don't share things that we haven't seen on the stream. It's a big no-no, okay? It's a big no-no. Don't do it again. Just saw something odd in the dairy section. Do you like chocolate milk? Well, you want Milky Way chocolate milk or Twix chocolate milk. I wonder what those would taste like. Sorry, you didn't know if you got it. Yeah, unless you're 100% sure, don't mention it. All right, let's go to... we'll go get these fire starters. I think it is. Not 100% sure it's him, though. All right. Okay, where are we going to get here? Okay, 170. Sure. Just gonna leave the area. All right, whatever you like. Okay. Where are those starters? Wait, can you? We can't leave here? Oh, there's probably a way to like warp up there. So we learn together, kinda. You can do it however you want to. Don't let me stifle your discovery, you know? What's that? Lucarios? No, they're Riolus. You're gonna bake 100 of the same donut? You have enough berries for that? Are they gonna be good donuts? You gotta make sure you make the good ones. Otherwise, you'll have a bunch of donuts that you'll find difficult to use, right? Panchams. Here we go. Look at these Blazikins fucking strutting around. Mine. Give me one. Bro, they didn't give me anything. I know, starters have difficult catch rates. I'm gonna try and do on all the side quests. You don't want to waste donuts. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine the side quests need a lot of donuts. They have a poo catch rate, yeah. Alright, let's get some more. Blizzapod is crushing. Bro, not a single one. Not a single one. Since you accidentally used your best big one on the first side quest and wasted it. Got it. Yeah, it stinks. It's alright. More berries will come. Thought that giant Pokeball was part of the scenery at the Pokemon Center. What? Yeah. Just fucking catch anything. Good lord. Alright. Great. We at least completed our tasks. I'm gonna go to more mega portals and this time not spoil. Thank you. Thank you kindly. For not spoils. Man, I threw a Pokeball at every Combuskin and Blaziken that I saw. Come come on, come on. It's over. You gotta go. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us. We'll be going for, like, the rest of the night, so... You're welcome to come back. That was a disappointment, huh? We didn't catch a single Combuskin or Blaziken. Wish you luck on catching a shiny Blaziken. That's so nice of you. Thank you. No worries. Check this fire one. That's 4 stars, bro. We can do it. We have some 4-star ones. Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that is. In the first spot there. Just trying a KFC pot pie, it's so yummy. Really, I've never had one. I wonder. I feel like most pot pies I've had have like the same experience to them. So like, I'm kind of curious what a good pot pie would be like. It's Marowak. Okay, let's find the Marowak. Whoa. Jump scare. Don't you, I just use Hyper Beam on it. Look at it. Cool. Cool. Oh, are these gonna spam Earth Power? No, they're using Bite. Here they go. God, throw the fucking ball. It's so unresponsive sometimes. Alright, we got one. We got one. Come on, little Raichu. Aw. So slow. It would be fun to do a Pokemon trivia stream. Yeah. Pokemon's got so much to work with. It would be really easy to do Pokemon trivia. To make it, you know? Alright. Where's the Golden Globe? Chat, I just remembered the Game Awards are tonight, right? There might be some big announcements. I was originally, like, curious about watching that on Discord with you guys or something. But, I mean, this came out, so, like, absolutely not. But, like, sometimes there can be, like, interesting announcements, you know? Last year announced Okami 2. Which was a surprise. Only for us hardcore Pokemon fans that have been playing for a very long time. I guess it's true, though, that, yeah, like, Pokemon can go so deep that there could be a lot of questions where it's like, I have no fucking clue. I didn't play those games. Cool questions like, what sprite does this originate from? Yeah, that's a fun idea. Hell yeah. Okay. We got some Alolan Marowaks.
What else are we doing? Let's go to the Pokemon Center.
I've arrived for like the 5th time today. Also, Christ, level 161 Meowstic. Yeah. We haven't seen any new Megas since you've last been here. But we're doing like a grind right now to get points. When was Mew born? Last year at the Game Awards, they teased Sonic Racing Crossroads. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. So, like, you know, it can be stuff that we care about sometimes. Should we get Mime Jr.? Y'all want Little Mime? We gotta get Little Mime. And you know what? We can make that Little Mime into I guess a normal Mime. But we know this game has Frosty Mimes in it somewhere. You know a lot of random Pokemon facts, so you probably wouldn't be too awful at trivia. Questions about areas and characters are where I stumble. Some other specific things, too. Yeah, we all got our strong points, you know? Especially, like, when it comes to games, generations, and stuff. Alright. We need the rhyme that is Mister. I think it's cool, like, that this game, like, has Pokemon that you've really only had, like, one chance to use in a game, one or two. Okay. I see you, Mimey. Let's do it. Only a 2-1? That's nice and easy. Easy and breezy. Mine babies. Alright, catch wild Pokemon, destroy floating Pokemon, Pokeballs. Catch alpha Pokemon. Destroy floating Pokemon. Baby. Good. Hold on. Fire Emblem Trivia, who is this character? Okay, that was our 13th missed question, so points are times 13. And it's time for the Fire Emblem Music Parade. That's honestly a fun idea. Doing a trivia that nobody knows, and so the points just keep racking up, and then when someone actually gets a question, they get a bunch of points. Gimme ghoul coins. Look, Mimes. Fire Emblem will scare me off my socks. Give Pikmin and or Rhythm Heaven. That is the only way I'll survive. And possibly other things. Yeah, I think Pikmin would be pretty accessible for a lot of people. Rhythm Heaven would be for you. Maybe one or two other people. SMA, you do pretty well at Fire Emblem. I mean, knowing all the Smash spirits certainly helps. Gives you a nice baseline of characters from like a lot of places in the series. When does FF7 Remake come out? For Switch. For Switch 2. Rhythm Heaven is niche, and it is the main Nintendo series I like, so that's the key. Interesting. The main series. So do you play a lot of rhythm games? Like beyond that, or... Because I would imagine if it's your thing, you would like the genre. Mid-January. It's available for pre-order. Very cool. Where are the alphas? Decent amounts of some Fire Emblem games. Yeah, that helps a lot. That helps. Are any of you alphas? No, you're just fairies. Fairies of the Clef order. You don't honestly play many rhythm games. Rhythm Heaven just has a real taste for music, and you love its characters. Interesting. The new one's coming out next year, right? I don't even remember. Forget what it's called. I think Junior's pretty big, huh? You can put Wario World and Chibi Robo on the same row next to each other. We gotta play Chibi Robo. Playing Rhythm Heaven DS definitely helped attune how good I am at rhythm games. You like it. Yeah, like if you, from what I've seen, if you like play rhythm games a lot, you get surprisingly good at them surprisingly quickly. You know? Like your brain adjusts. And before you know it, you're doing things you're surprised you're doing. Here we go. Here's an alpha. We got it. Oh, they're doing their bullshit homing crap. This is how the Staravias killed me. Nice, we found this easily. You were absolutely flabbergasted once you saw the new Rhythm Heaven trailer. Never gotten this emotional for anything ever related to a game. Really? Wow, that's the pinnacle of the it's happening? That's so cool. Just such a unique pick. January 22nd is when the game comes out. Very nice. Plenty of time. They announced the new one 8 months ago and no new info. So, yeah. Could come anytime next year. My assumption is it won't be late next year, though. Goldbat and Crowbat. The dogs. We were supposed to get the dogs. We gotta get those dogs. Dogs? You up there? Right. Hey, dogs. Catching power fire, catching power bug. Yeah. This one. You were very emotional seeing Sephiroth come to Smash Ultimate. Same with Funky Kong for Mario Kart 8. Alright, hey, I'm happy for you with the Funky Kong thing. Just thought it would be the last true Switch game, since they are prioritizing Switch 2 stuff. We haven't heard anything about it. Probably isn't true, though. Yeah, I imagine they're going to keep games coming out on the Switch 1 for a while. Right? So many people have it still. They're not going to want to just ignore that market. Even with them wanting people to buy the new one. The new one is such a price increase. I have a feeling that they're going to want to try to support the old one for longer than we've seen them do before with things. Good fucking lord. Tiny Pups, where are you? Catch Pokemon undetected. You know how much I love that. Which is to say, I don't. The new Tomodachi Life game comes out on Switch 1. Yeah, I believe so. That game got boring so fast, man. Okay. Good. Our dog army is coming together. Plan on streaming the new Tomodachi Life game eventually. I wouldn't say immediately when it's out, but sometime after we finish up the first game. Last time we jumped into the first game, it was like so nothing. Like nothing was going on. It's just like this incredibly slow burn. Like, you know, that might have worked for me back in like my high school days or middle school days. I'd be interested in checking out the sequel, but I'm not feeling very like compelled by the games after how boring the other one got. It can get boring if you're not into it, but I think it's probably just how late you start it, so nothing happens much. I mean, to me, it's just like, it's repetitive. It's just the same thing. You check on the people, you do the mini game, or you give them the item they want. Like, it's just the same thing over and over. Like, was there some grand, like, variety of gameplay that I didn't get to? I guess I struggle to see how it really had much more in terms of like what the gameplay was. It just seemed kind of like repetition. Like, okay, go to here, now this person says this thing, then you give them the thing, and then they give you that thing. Okay, go to the next place, and now it's this. I don't know. You don't want to Nadin or whatever his girlfriend's name is get married and have a baby? Evan Lex? Like, I'm sure it would be interesting to see what would happen to have a baby. Everyone was just going to bed soon after you started up the game. That is true, but like I said, even if they were all awake, what would change about the game? Like, I'm still just doing... It's just more chores, right? Like, it's just more of what I'm doing, even if most of them are asleep. Stupid thing. I put the effort into beating that Pokemon and you couldn't even give it to me. Couldn't even give it to me, huh? Alright, there's a Pokeball down here. Let's get this. At least we can complete that mission. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, to me, it's like, that's what's boring. It's just like, the last time we played it, I was over the whole, like, oh, can you do this thing for me? Because it's like, I've already done that stuff so much, it just didn't really seem like it was progressing in any kind of interesting way. It's just like, well, no, you just keep doing this over and over of giving them the things. Game definitely helped me during moments of high anxiety, and I think that's great for you and for the many people that it did. Like, if you just want some busy work stuff to jump in, cozy vibes or whatever, sure. But like as a game, as like a game that you're trying to like play a game and like, you know. It leaves a lot to be desired, at least it did for me. It's like, what's gonna happen if they have a baby? It's like, they'll have a baby, there'll be maybe one or two little things that happen, and then we're back to just the rigmarole, right? Where it's like, okay, now check here, give this person this thing, I want to be friends with this character, play this mini game with me, here's this item. Mimic you? Busy work the game, yeah. You don't think Sarma and Jordan ever became friends? So sad. I'm sorry. I have no control over them. Look at these puppies staring at me from the boxes. Their eyes are cutting through me. Like, why do you put us in the boxes? Don't forget me. Okay. Alright, Mimikyu, are you over here? Let's get Mimikyu. Sure. God, we're in bro. You're rude, game. You're rude. Mimic you. What? Fucking fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Norian fucking near you and you feel the need to come fucking over here and bother me when I'm trying to do something. So fucking sick of that shit. Stop asking me to catch Pokemon undetected. I fucking had it. Great, now they're all fucking like, oh, I know you're here. Maybe that one will count. No, it didn't get caught. Alright, it's not worth doing it with Pokemon that are like hard to catch, trying to get them undetected. They look like they got the answer if they are receiving new Mega. What are we talking about? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it, bro. The Fido doggies. They look, I get you. They look like they got the answer if they're receiving new Mega. Give me it. Give me one of them. Fucking aggravated, dude. fucking aggravated. Catch fairy-type Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs. Fuck you. Fuck your fucking challenges on this. Catch fairy-type Pokemon, which means just the Mimikyu, which weren't staying in the balls. Catch Pokemon undetected, which is just a rude bunch of bullshit. So anxiety-inducing getting a Mimikyu in the OG Sun. Was it? Okay. Why are you fucking down there, dude? Fucking nothing getting caught. Like, why should I be punished for using the Pokeball design that I want? You know what I mean? Does it really make any sense that, like, Pokemon designs are tied to their effectiveness? That makes no sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, think about your players. Like, why should my Pokeball decision-making have anything to do with their effectiveness? It's just tedium anyway. Would have thought they would have the ability to switch the Pokeball design in modern games. Yeah. Like, I have Ultra Balls. Just let me use Pokeballs. Alright, they just want me to catch one fairy. I don't know why I thought they wanted me to catch 3 before. It's just one. Where are you, dude? Stay with me. Alright. Okay. Got one. Where's the golden snitch? There it is. Mimikyu looks like the meat shield in online. Switch it out. Get a free damageless switch. So you're thinking people would use it just to get... I wonder. Because, like, you're limited to switches. I don't know where the exit is, game. It was where they all were getting me in the middle of the building. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out. You know you can warp to the portal on the map? No, I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me that. That's really good info. Really good. The pin's stupid. I don't like that you can only make one pin. I want to make, like, many pins. Beginning of the game, when you, like, find things you can't traverse because you don't have the jump yet and stuff, it would be nice to be able to leave pins. Golbat and Crobat. I mean, it would be better than... It wouldn't be hard to evolve a Golbat the other way, actually. We could just do, like, a fight 'em ups. Let's do a fight 'em ups. Alright. Fight 'em ups. Oh my god. Go around, gamer. And then you're gonna realize that you actually have to go on top. No, it's right here. It's right here. Fight 'em ups. My favorite genre are fight 'em ups.
Wait.
Just feed the bat 5 coffees and you get a free Crobat. It's true. Just keep them coming. They keep handing you them. Look at that giant quillfish. Wait a minute, you know what this means? Overquill is probably in the game. Which I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Look at that giant Toxel. The Pokemon looks so good in this game, huh?
I may just be a hologram, but I've got gifts to give.
Yep, give me that seed.
I've gotten strong like I wanted, but only here in hyperspace.
Is there a Mega Ferrothorn? Is Ferrothorn in this game? I have not seen Ferroseed or Ferrothorn, Ramen. That doesn't mean they're not here. Ramen. I've been wanting to mention to you that I watched the first episode of Blue Eye Samurai the other day with my significant other. I see the reason for the recommendation. I was very impressed with the directing. And the visuals in general. There was a realism to the storytelling and characterization which made it fairly compelling, honestly. My only issue, and this is a me thing, I fully understand, is I don't love watching things that are like gritty and adult. It can depress me, you know? Like, I watched the first episode and I'm like, I have a feeling if I keep watching the show, it's going to make me feel emotionally bad. You know? That's me. But I did think that the way it was telling its story was compelling, like I said. Interesting dialogue. There's a realism to the world and certain things that were happening that made it like so it was easy to kind of take everything seriously and feel like anything could happen. Yeah. Personal favorite is episode 2 and 5. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I'll watch more, but I could see possibly watching more. Overquill, isn't that a Hisuiemon? How will they make it evolve? Use Barb Barrage. How is a hologram able to throw Pokeballs? Doesn't that kind of go against what a hologram is? None of this makes any sense. At all. They're not even trying to make sense. Okay, they are pretending that this makes some sense in their own reality, but... You're dirt. You're dirt trash. You're a dirt trash asshole. I hope when you make your house of balloons, it flies into the ocean. So you mean like the guy that I fought, he was a hologram?
Am I dead?
I don't know. I don't know. Why are you describing the plot of Up? Because that was the Up guy. Okay. What about the alternative universe butter? How does that work? I feel like Pokemon would enjoy this place. Great commentary. I got one of my favorite Pokemon. Look at him, he's a beast. Tell us the TheBoredJord, you're the Pokemon master. Thank you, appreciate that. So this is the world on the other side of a hyperspace distortion?
Distortion.
Like, it looks like a distortion. Get rock slid, little tiny bug. Look at that mushy. God, my dog looks so cool. You died.
I'm always down for battle, no matter where I might be.
Whoa, what's wrong with your voice?
That's just what I sound like. Why do you have to be mean?
Holy shit. You're a disgrace.
How can you be mean to my voice?
No, it's fine. Your voice is fine no matter how it sounds. Look, Hisuian Quillfish, it exists. What I don't like is the voice I'm making. Fucking dying to a fish? Get over here, you damn fish. You're making fun of how I sound. Hey chat, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good.
This is goddammit. Coffee? Yes, please. Let me offer your Pokemon a coffee blend, especially for them. It'll perk them right up. It's not very nice to pick on someone for their voice. I'm picking on the voice I'm making. Everyone gets worn out, even in some weird other dimension. Sure. Whatever. There's the golden ball. I got a golden ticket.
Grandpa, look.
I got a golden ticket.
Actually, Grandpa, I was thinking of asking Mom to go.
I got a golden. He just fucking leaves Charlie at home. He goes to the toy factory just by himself. He brings both tickets. He's just like the king schmuck. Where's the chocolate? Where do I move in? All right, look, we can travel. Thank you, that's a great tip. You like the Family Guy parody where Joe immediately loses because of stairs? What? Loses what? That sounds like it might be a little insensitive. 3 stars. 3 stars. Electric types, fairy types. What types do you want? We got all sorts.
You think you'd rather go take a nap at the Pokemon Center? Whatever you say, sweetheart.
You can't call me sweetheart in this day and age. I'll get you arrested.
Whoa. Sorry, sweetheart.
This is a Willy Wonka parody and the entrance has stairs. Okay. I remember a Willy Wonka parody episode. Been a long time since I've seen a lot of those, you know? Family Guy's just mean. They have some good jokes. In the old episodes. They got some good ones. The best joke is Peter coming up with the fake name in the cafeteria. That's the best joke in the whole show. Zangoose. Mana and Masharna. Persian. Don Dozo. What the fuck is the thing in the middle? Oh, it's Basculin, I think. Your fave. George's gonna have us arrested. First he made fun of our voices, now we're arrested. So mean. No, you're good. You're good, chat. You do so good. Let's go get... Yeah, P tier Griffin. That joke is beautifully paced. It's just perfect. It's just a perfect joke. It's really good. They did it. Bro, it's just Alakazam sitting in here. What? What's killing me now? What? Gallade? Relax, bro. No coral. Okay. Pick up sparkling items, destroy floating Poke things. They don't even care if I interact with Pokemon in this one. That's how you do it. That was the best joke. Nothing can top it. Cancel the whole show. This is the best they can do. Alright. Up we go. Mana? Excuse me. I'm here for this, not for you. Okay. Great. Yep. Keep picking up those sparklers. Where does this take me? Cool. I see the piggies. Hello, little piggy. And you. And you. And you. No, little piggy, you must come. Piggy. Okay. What have we here? It can be quite the grind to get all this juice for the next part of the story, huh? Sweetheart. Can't just say sweetheart. Do we have another Pokemon that can finally use the Moonstone? A bunch of Pokemon can use it. Or are you talking about in the base game of this? It was just Clefairy? We saw Jigglypuffs. Well, we saw an Igglybuff specifically. which confirms that Jigglypuff is here, so that one's got the Moonstone too. And yeah, Munna can use it. More purpose all around.
What's my purpose? What's my purpose? I just want to know.
Stop talking. Tiny freak. How could you call me a tiny freak? Look, it cured your speech, though. Oh, okay. Bro, put me in a jacket and wheel me away. Wheel me away, chat. Do the right thing. Make the call. Don't actually call anybody.
Four stars.
Are you okay, Jord? Yeah. Your purpose is to bring me pizza. Mmm. Your purpose is to provide quality entertainment. Thank you. So sweet. By bringing you pizza. Mega power charging? Item power treasure. Alright, look, just make dupes. Just make dupes. Just make dupes. I don't have patience for this. Fuck. Okay. We gotta make a different kind.
Sweetheart.
Damn it. Pizza's for everybody, heck yeah. Special defense power. Alright, great. Give me another. This is the third sweetheart gag, Jord. Yeah. Yeah. How can I make my chat laugh? Try the sweetheart bit again, I promise. Don, Dozo, and Basculin, we could go grab them. We know. We know. There we go. Okay. Ghost and water. This one. Alright. Hasn't been a full 10 minutes since the last sweetheart. I thought my YouTube rewinded the video. Come on now. Use the catch window, destroy boulders, destroy floating Pokeballs. Alright, you're up. Never gets old. Must have learned a lot from Peter Pan. Speaking of, a nice segue to hype up the Peter Pan review next month. What are you talking about? Peter Pan doesn't say sweetheart. But thank you, yes. Peter Pan next month, chat. You want me to dump on an all-time classic? Just wait. At least some people will consider it such. Bro, this troll course right now, they're wasting my whole time. Ash, this isn't a forest, this is an open field. Pokedex. Sometimes Rattatas get food from stupid trainers.
Stupid, so I'm stupid?
Yeah, I remember that. The show is off the rails. We're the new Pokemon. Get this crap out of my face. Say that against Binnacle, who I like. I like Binnacle. Peter Pan doesn't age? That's the joke I was going for. Eh, whatever. Just get the ship ready so I can get desensitized at Joke's End again. Peter Pan doesn't age? I'm just trying to understand the connection. He ages in the Chip and Dale movie.
Rescue Ranger.
Chat doesn't know what that is.
Or do they? Cat, do you know Chippendale Rescue Rangers?
Stop it. Stop being that way. Why are you talking like that? This is a big area. We've never done this one in the other realm. They made a Chip and Dale movie, Rescue Rangers movie. It came out a few years ago. If you like references, you'll love it. The references honestly are crazy. Your sweetheart gag doesn't get old like Peter Pan. I'm not very good at getting things across. Ah, thank you. No, I get it now. I get it. Why blame yourself in that instance? It could be me not getting it. Look at this ball trying to trick me. Reverds? No, game, where's the new shit? I've been here forever and I can't find the new stuff. Oh my god, I'm back at the beginning. The timer's going down. You're also not complaining about the sweetheart gag. You're just pointing it out. Thank you, Chad. I can always count on you. Yeah, I watched that Rescue Rangers movie some months back. The references were fun, but that really is like the point of it, I guess. Bro, we got that Dondozo in one. Bro, these fucking things run away from you. I guess that's how Tatsugiris work in Gen 9. Oh, I gotta use the catch window. Pokemon, where are you? Wasn't complaining either, just wanted to make a Peter Pan reference because its review is coming in January 1st. Yeah, so quick. I gotta get these reviews going. Make sure they're all good to go. Okay, that should be good. Nice. Now where's the golden ball? I see no golden ball.
It's over.
Alright. Not a great run. I mean, as long as the juice is flowing.
The juice. It flows. My flowing juices.
Yeah, let's go to this battle land. Remember Gum? Shit. I got too close. Riri Mimi! Riri Mimi!
Mr. Rhyme.
Mr. Rhyme.
Rhymo!
Rhymo. What are you two doing? What are you two doing? Oh, sorry, my partner and I are polishing our act.
Right me?
I'm Mike, the master mimic, though I can only really mimic Mr. Rhyme. Maybe you could help us workshop our new bit. Rap of the Rapper. We'll do a Pokemon battle where we mimic your moves.
Right, Mimi.
Right, Mimi. Look at his fucking jive, bro. His dancing. The joy of mimicry. Let me know when you're ready for a mimicry match. Mimic my self-destruct. Chat, look at him. He's this little guy. Look, it's the couple. Still standing around outside that door.
The door? I'll go stand outside the door. No, just go stand outside the door, please.
What are these bits? Uncooked bits. I can't eat this. Go here.
You love him, yeah.
He's a funny guy. I haven't seen a Mega in a while, game. Move it along. Alright, I see Dark Psychic. You got close to a side quest with the Gimme Ghoul and the guy just wants you to evolve it and gives you the Mon and like 450 coins. It's cool. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the game has some like one-time here's a bunch of coins source. I think I may have gone a bit too far for the last jog. Okay, so this must be a dark type land. Lipard. Meow. They have a Dunkin' Donuts in this land? Ancha's got to start the business. You should post more Animal Crossing. I absolutely appreciate your recommendation, Noxious 01. I would say I do not have any plans for it. If another Animal Crossing game comes out and it's got new villagers, hell yeah. I'll talk about them. That's a no-brainer, you know? Might take some years. Oh my god, the size of that Sharpedo. Thanks for taking the recommendation. I really appreciate it, honestly. Thanks for checking my stuff out. Especially since we have a new Horizons update next month. Yeah, I wonder how we're gonna do that. We could try the idea that I had about us working on a town together. That would be fun. Give me bottle caps, bro. No, don't do it there. Don't do it standing there. Bro, I don't have patience for you. Okay. Brrr. I didn't think there were any bits of Lumios I didn't know. Read that one already. Is this a world that exists solely for the purpose of Pokemon battling? No, it's a normal world. Wait. That one, well. Efficient. It looks like if you want to rack up the juice real fast, you do these battle ones. And they seem a lot faster and more efficient than doing the, myriad of bullshit activities and requirements. Okay. Also, I did check the Mabel's research chat. There's nothing here. Look. Shiny Charm. You get some more requests. It just makes it easier for you to get your Shiny Charm in the game, which is great for people, you know? They never intended for people to try to grind that out ahead of time. They just made it a possibility for those that really cared. Also, these portals seem like they're probably the fastest way of doing the battles now, because there seems to be like almost no interruptions with the actual trainers, right? You could just keep like chaining them, and there's no time limit, right? Like, okay, there's a time limit in the zone, I guess, so that's not great, but I guess what I meant is there's no day and night, but I guess the time limit is the same thing, just rebranded. So maybe it's not the best. But it does seem very fast. Persian? Zangoose? I want Zangoose. Want to make the Shiny Charm easier? Just pay $30, please. Hey. 30 bucks for a nice, easy Shiny Charm, right? That's the new design technique, chat. You create problems and then sell solutions. That's the same thing that happens in the real world.
Not to be cynical.
You're cynical. Mm. Mm.
All right, we're going in. Ooh, I like this area. Look at all these Zangooses! The fucking convention going on. Alright, we gotta catch some undetected. You don't know where that gag is going? What gag? Talking about how the world works. Right? How can corporations sell you solutions if you don't have the problems? Hmm? All right, we got 2. Smoke bombs would make the undetected task easy. Smoke bombs? Like from the original Legends game? Nice. Yeah, that would be nice. The smoke bombs are something that I used a lot in Legends Arceus, you know? You kind of had to for some Pokemon. You had to be really stealthy. All right, we're like so close to having enough points. We gotta go. We did everything here. Okay. We just need like one more go of something. We can go get this Persian. Just use a basic one. Bro, 55 seconds? Wow. Look at this one. "55 seconds. Alright, I see some Meowths. "5 seconds to lose 600 calories. It's good to exercise, chat. It's really good for you. Keep that body in good shape. For your sake. Nice. Persian registered. Hyperspace survey complete. Alright, chat. Big stuff's gotta happen now, right? That one took a lot of time. I feel like maybe we'll be at the end? I don't know.
Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut.
All this for Mega Chimecho. Oh no. Yeah.
Corbeau is headed over to Hotel Z. You'd better come.
My guess is maybe the Chimecho is like one of those rando ones, like the Golisopod that we found. You know? That's my guess for Chimecho. The last one we did was Heatran. They're not gonna follow that up with Chimecho, right? Alright. What?
Here we are, pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef?
Corbo, come on.
Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities.
Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking.
Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power so you can take on the Pokémon we're after, and I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make, Philippe.
Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, and 310 points in sour. It also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh.
Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Épice Noire. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe.
Mega Gumshoes. If they wanted to upset people.
Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut.
Okay. What is this? Mysterious spice that is highly valued among members of the Rust Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublimely you'll feel as if you're dreaming. What is this banger playing? You like it? Like the Rust Syndicate music or something. Can't wait to feed my Pokemon donuts, then enter them into the contests. Yeah. No Snom? I haven't seen a Snom, yeah. But you know, you gotta save some cool Pokemon for the next game, right? Returning ones.
It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Crawler.
The Bad Dreams Crawler. They're certainly laying the hints down. Right?
Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower.
The Bad Dreams Crawler. Why would you? Why? Don't eat that. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need, as long as we've got the ingredients. If you think about it, they described the entire thing of we're doing. None of us said anything, and they left. Like, imagine doing that. Going someplace, explaining what someone needs to do, giving them a thing, leaving, no one says a thing, outside of Lita's little remark. The Nightmare Pokemon Staravia, or Yeti Crabman. Staravia is the one that killed us. They're more dangerous than the Yeti crab. Alright, we got the ingredients. Then let Corbeau, you're ready to take on a huge distortion at the tower. Okay.
Seems like higher level pockets of hyperspace Lumios have better hyperspace berries.
We'll end this operation all the Mega Evolution power we can muster.
You said you got wrecked by the crab? I did, but I didn't actually black out, whereas the Staravia got a kill. The group of Staravias. I'd like to try that cruller recipe. I will try to make the greatest of donuts, a donut even capable of withstanding mega power or something. Like, let it last longer, bro. I can't read it that fast. Alright, remind me what it is. Donuts here in Lumios are made plenty sweet. Remind me. It was like a bunch of sour, a bunch of something else. I don't know. Just put a bunch in. Probably be right, right? Okay, get some more fresh in there. Yeah, that's got to be enough of everything, right? Except maybe more sour. Is that good? I don't remember. I figured they would have like a list or something that told you. I don't think I can make the donut you want with this combination of ingredients. Well, tell me what it is then. What's the matter with you? Hope you're paying attention. Shut up. What do I do now, though? Game, what's wrong with you? No, what's wrong with you? like, give me a way to look at the thing. Don't just tell me at once. Annoying assholes. I don't fucking know. Like, the game's just like tough. What do you want me to do? Go all the way to the building? I'm not doing that. Stats needed to be 300. I believe sour was one of the stats that needed to be 300. Okay. We got there. No, we can't use that many. We gotta have some bitter in this. So what was the other thing that needed to be 300? This? Spicy, maybe? No, I need more sour again. Having fun yet? It seems salty in here. Hi, James. We're making donuts. God damn it. They want me to make a donut. Didn't tell me how. They told me how once, and then they're like, well, now you don't know. Too bad. Should have paid attention more, I guess. But I was trying. I'm just like, I'm gonna try and pay attention, but I'm sure they'll have a way for you to just check, because it would be stupid if they didn't. And then they didn't, so it's just stupid. Okay, follow the red on the grid. I get it. Follow the red on the grid. Okay. So they do direct you. You just gotta follow that. Alright, so now we want to get some sweet. Are you good? What the fuck is the matter? It looks fine. Oh, you need more bitter, don't you? Alright. What's the matter? What's the matter? You need more sour. It needs to be over 300. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I love this graph you're giving me. That really makes it clear. Just calm down now. This. This. All right, you need more sweet. You need a lot more sweet. Okay, alright. I don't know, bro. There's quite a few reasons for you to play this game. You might just pick this up when you can. I like hearing that, SMA. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I think you'd have a lot of fun with it. I like the trend of adding random cooking to the new Pokemons. Sure, yeah. No, cooking's great. Who doesn't like food? One of you. One of you. No, they get bad. The berries get bad if you go that way. What about this one? You want to run around with Coffagrigus? Yeah. Heck yeah. That sounds awesome. Bro, you're not doing good this time. You're not doing good. You need a lot of sour. You need a lot of sour. Went from curry to sandwiches to donuts. Yeah. Okay. Alright, the thing that gives the most sour is the Shucca berry. No, the Wakan berry gives more, but it has like bad substats, like other stats with it. Okay. You know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh? But still. Coffagrigus looks much better than like a Yu-Gi-Oh creature would generally. As one who does know Yu-Gi-Oh somewhat. Alright, like I have to put 4 of those. You want tacos? Actually, burritos? That's what you want right now? Go get some. What's going on with this donut making? We have to make a donut very specifically. It needs to be over 300 sour and over 300 sweet. And it seems like it's a likely fairly specific recipe because I'm trying all sorts of things and I'm not managing to get the items at the right amount. What's the best donut type in real life? I like pink frosted with some sprinkles. They're wonderful. There's a lot of good donuts. Want me to look up a photo? A photo? No, we'll try it. I'll see if I can figure this out. I know what stats are needed because it shows it in the red in the diagram on the bottom right. It shows what needs to be covered. Boston cream is excellent. That's a top tier donut for sure. Every place is closed. Yeah, I guess so. You have anything you can make, James? Cook something nice. All right, sour. Like, we have to be over 300 sour and 300 sweet. It takes forever just to get sour close to that. Like, there's 4. That's half of our recipe already, and we're not even at 300 yet. So we need to get 300 for the pink. But now bitter is too low. Yeah. Bitter needs to be higher. You can't cook? What do you mean you can't cook? Do I need berries I don't have? What about that spice he told me to use? Is that a thing I put in here? Math and Pokemon mind blown. Well, it's just, I don't seem to have berries that can do this. Like, look, sweet and sour are just managing to pass for both of them. And yet, like, what do you want? I can't change them out for anything else and keep them that high. Stupid game. Like, what do you want me to do? I don't have enough berries. I'm gonna have to go do, like, some kind of, like, high-level mission or something. Go sleep. Go sleep with the thing. Time to grind berries? Like, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. I'm using my best berries and I'm not getting the requirements. Okay. All right, what's going down today? Side mission detected. Side mission detected. Tell me about new megastones. Shut up. Blaziken, yeah, right. Mudkip and Swampert. Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Some fairy. Quillfish, there it is. Great. Okay. Side mission detected. I want berries. I'm going back to the hotel. We just gotta find a combination that works. I'm not berry farming. Like, you get out of here. This is Pokemon. Make the damn crawler. Okay, let's try 60. Bro, you only got 2 of those. Alright, well, let's move to another thing then. Okay, chat, I think we got it. What are you talking about? It looks great. We hit 300 on both those things. What's the matter? What? What do you want? What do you want? Now I know we are at the end due to this odd roadblock. Yeah. What about these chopals? Maybe these chopals are the ticket. No, bro. You're suffering. You're suffering. Race done. Moving on to Ganondorf tomorrow. Have a good time. I'm just desperate now. This is desperate. I'm just hitting, please do it. Please just make it. Bro, fuck you, game. I'm maxed out on berries. I'm not even close to what you want. What? What do you want? Now we're back where we were before. She won't do it. What? What's the matter? I'm mad. I'm fucking mad now. You managed to make any non-rainbow donuts yet? Yes. But I'm mad because they want me to make this donut that I don't have berries for or some shit. It's like, what do you want me to do? Scour the fucking world to just get berries? And hope I get ones that are what you need for the end game thing? Get bent. Let's go do this side mission. Let's go do these yellow side missions. Maybe they'll be good. I don't know. I need a break. I need a break from that donut menu. Where is that? Where's the fucking portal? No chill. All right. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Bunch of mudkips that aren't going to stay in the ball. Where is it? Where's the side quest? Okay. 3 stars. Sure. All right, let's see what this side quest is. Let's see what this is. Okay. We're in the sewage. Wasting my good donut on this. Better be something good in here. It's just these two. Yeah. Do this one. Hey, what's up? And everybody knows that in the Pokemon world, there are no grocery stores. You have to go fight to the death to get berries. We're infusing our donuts with special dimension berries.
This place feels rather familiar.
Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate.
Ooh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Jordan.
Yeah, all right.
Can I really say I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can?
Whatever. Strength is power.
Strength is justice.
Hyperspatial Scuffle versus the Fist of Justice.
Where's your Mega Gumshoes? It'll come. Give it time. Who do you think's running that nightmare in the middle? We know. Alright, Fist of Justice is Eivor and Gwyn. Yeah. Wow, her Pokemon are just killing everything.
Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day.
Como O? I love Como O. You had a dream once where they were Mega Megas that were added to the game, but you had to pay $10 for each one, and everyone hated them. It was a weird dream. It's a premonition. Nah. They're good. They'll be good.
Chandelure Mega Evolve. Finish them.
All right. Yeah, just a flurry of attacks.
Why can't my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins?
Battling with my brother is exhausting.
Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure were both so great.
I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas.
You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolutions so they can make the best use of their Pokemon's specific strengths.
Understood, I will train harder.
Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody.
This experience has moved me deeply. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo.
Oh, we got more clothes. Whoa, thank you, but I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Shalor City Gym Leader and the Mega Evolution Successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skater shtick. Think I gotta pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. So if you're the gym leader, like what? Are people just effed if they go to that town? Oh well, I guess the gym leader's gone. I don't know, hang out, get a hotel room and chill until she comes back. You can't just leave. Do you have like another one there? Como is your second favorite non-legendary dragon type Pokemon? You'd put it higher than Haxorus? Ooh, I like what I'm hearing. That's some nice praise, especially coming from you.
Understood, I shall donate the outfit to you then, Jordan, since it's going unused.
You received Ivor's Gi set.
Ivor, rude.
And I say coming from you because I know how much you like Haxorus. Just to make that clear.
I suppose this is a place that can't be found most of the time.
I will Mega Evolve myself as a trainer.
Being too strong can lead to pain, but the bond between Pokemon and trainer can overcome that pain. Sure, whatever that means. This portal brought you into hyperspace Lumio, so it can take you back out as well. You weren't sold on it at first, but then it grew on you. Alright, yeah, I can see that. We all got Pokemon that's the case for, right?
Wee, 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 wee.
Should we go? Gee, I wonder who we're gonna fight over here at the hotel when we go through the portal. Do it. You would probably love Haxorus more if its shiny variant was its actual color. Okay. Alright. I can understand. These golden side quests seem more important than the others, because they have, like, real characters involved. Real characters. This one? Here they are. They were normal size now. Alright.
You came to talk to me instead of Lady Jacinth, huh? Guess you've got taste. Alright, it's battle time.
Hold up, those numbers don't look fair. I'm coming to help, Jordan. You ready? Let's dive right into battle.
Let's.
Let's show these two SBC elites how great Team MZ is. With Laban up by my side, victory is assured.
Hyperspatial Scuffle versus the SBC. How many calories per day does Hoopa need? If it's like a human, then about 2,000. So probably more than that. Remember seeing Como in the trailers and just hating how it looked, and then the more I looked at it, I went, maybe I actually do like it? Then I got one and put it on my Team and Moon. I like that story. It's open-minded. Big boy. Glyphosopod's so cool. Okay.
It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
Your pose. Yeah, this is the sweetest. Yeah, she's cool.
Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragalge.
Big silly. Okay. Taken care of.
If I am to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Laban.
Of course, Lady Jacinth. If you grow stronger, I can grow alongside you.
Swear you heard those exact lines earlier today. Yeah, sometimes they say the same thing.
Woo, we won, Jordan. I knew you were a talented battler, Jordan, but Lita, brava. You and your Starmie moved magnificently.
If I may, Lady Jacinth. Dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokémon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinth?
You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Laban. I could teach you. I thank you very much. And Jordan, please accept this as proof of your victory.
You received Jacinth's dress. Okay. Let me just take this off. Here. You can have this.
Whoa, you get to do matching outfits with Jacinth? Anything really is possible in Hyperspace Lumios.
Okay. What are we doing on Mega Shards? We must have a lot.
I have worked diligently to avoid all means of dancing, even ballroom dancing.
I have something of a fondness for dance myself. If Lady Jacinth were amenable, I wouldn't mind showing her a thing or two.
If the Jacinth here in hyperspace is sensitive about having no rhythm, does that mean the real Jacinth is too?
So these aren't actually really them? Alright, whatever. Your lore makes no sense. You just pick and choose. There's gonna be a lot of people rocking Jacinth's dress online. We know it. Okay, cool. Well, we got those fights done. What now? We could go get these mudkips and see if we can get some good berries while we're getting the mudkips. How's that? Jord's Donut Adventure. Hell yeah. One of the best adventures. Alright, these are also ground types. Like, this is a ground type place. Golisopod again. Alright. Isn't it more of a berry adventure? The berries are used to make donuts, though. Okay. Wait, we don't even care about the points. We're just here for the mudkip and the berries. I'm ignoring those tasks. These can have berries, I think. There we go. We got a hyper chopal berry. Something. Just give me berries. Alright. Meow stick. Psyshock is nice because it'll just hit anything anywhere. Even if they're not lined up properly. You miss Baby Adventure? It's there. The memories can be relived. Alright, this is a bunch of dead end. Excuse me. Excuse me, not interested. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Bro, fucking annoying. I just want to, like, do my own thing. I get it. It's like, you can't just ignore them. But I want to. I don't want to waste my time on fights that mean nothing to me. I don't think dig works on these. Nope. Flying press I know doesn't. No, don't use the... Don't, you have a button. You have a button you can do. You also still have the game so you can play whenever. You haven't played since you played it twice last year. I mean, that sounds really recent, that you played it last year. Want these. I don't want them. Where are the mudkips? Mudkip, are you down there? This giant ball. Bro, just some experience candies? I want berries. What's happening to this playthrough? I feel like it's losing focus because of this donut recipe. Mudkip. Mudkip. Bro. Drowning in Crocorocs and Hippopotases, but no Mudkips in sight. Alright, I see them. Filler arc of the Donut Saga. That giant Swampert. Alright, let's get Chestnut. Fucking god. Of course there has to be a fucking alpha here to ruin everything. Hey, we got a Marshtomp. Oh my god. Alright, we got another Marshtomp. I guess I don't really need more then. Yeah, we don't need more. One for Marshtomp and one for Swampert. I don't need more. That went a lot better than the Combuskin, though. In terms of catching them. Head to bed, SMA. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. We'll be seeing some cool new megas. That's the hope. We're on the doorstep. It's gonna happen. Alright. Take me out. Okay. How am I doing on Mega Shards? Am I maxed again? 955. Alright, let's go trade in. Go trade in. Yes. Whatever, just empty them. Empty them. Okay. So look, I'm gonna go back and make the donut we need to make again. We got some new berries from that excursion. Like to try the cruller recipe. Okay. Here we are again. I don't know, man. Right, that's already a bunch of sweet. 3 of those. Now we need a bunch of sour. What's the matter? What's the fucking... I'm looking this up now. I've had it. I fucking had it, bro. You're fucking annoying me. It's got such good stats in all the categories, and you do not make it clear what you fucking want. Pokemon Crawler, god damn it. Yeah, need help making the crawler. It's fucking stupid. God, there's no answers. Yeah, tell me how to make this Bad Dreams crawler, damn it. Be aware of spoilers, yeah. Thank you. I'm trying to... I'm being dodgy about it. What do you want? What do you fucking want for this? You'll be able to tell if you have enough of that particular ingredient via a small tick that will appear to that specific taste. Okay, so what it's telling me now is I need more sweet then, because it doesn't have that Mike and Ike thing below it. Hypercasib and Hypertonga, these give you the sour and spicy you will need. There's no way to currently engineer, you'll just have to do some grinding to find it. Get effed with this design. What's the matter with you? Why do this? Alright. So I need more sweet. It was saying Kasib. I don't even think I have any of those. Literally just says, go fucking grind. Go grind to get the berries you need. Like, what's the matter with you? Yeah, I think we need Kasib or whatever that is. Alright. I actually don't think we have the materials to do it. Alright, we'll go complete one of those stupid places. I'm just so aggravated, man. I'm so aggravated. Alright, let's go to the Combuskin one. No Jord, not sweet, salty. It's salty Jord time. Very, very good. It's just like, it's like, oh, did you have the right berries? No? Go grind then. Go grind for the right berries. Uploaded what berries you need. Let's see. Thank you, Nad. I think we were very close. I just need to get a stupid Kasib berry. Right? Alright, we're gonna do one of these places. The most disappointed I've ever heard you? What are you talking about? I'm annoyed right now. I'm annoyed. I've done so many tasks in these worlds, and I should absolutely have the berries that I need. Enough to make this progression donut. Alright. Take it. Shut up and take it. Let me in. Alright, we're gonna get some Combuskins this time. Okay, what do you want me to do? Catch Pokemon undetected. Screw you for putting that here. Catch Alpha Pokemon. Okay. We got 2 Riolus here. God, I hate the damage. The defense increase that Alpha Pokemon get are so annoying. It's why I don't like dealing with them. Because, like, they take forever to kill, even with super effective stuff. Yes, to me that's forever. Less than a minute. I know they're not dead yet, but you get what I mean. It's just annoying. God, can you target the right thing, please? Catch it. Alright, we caught one. Great. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Was there one that we just passed? I'm like... Gotta get my bearings. Okay, break these rocks. God, I like can't even focus on getting these. I don't have enough time. I gotta like, if I want to get the berries, I gotta do the tasks. All right. All right, this is the first one we're gonna get. All right, so I see that there's a ball down there, but we're gonna have to drop down to get that one. Fine. Okay. All right, so there's a ball here. Ball here. God, I'm gonna lose it, bro. I'm gonna lose it. Like, just target the thing I'm trying to target. Right, these panchams are good catch things that don't notice you things. God, did you see that? Did you see that? That pancham saw me. I was crouching on a roof nowhere near it, and even that still saw me. Like, they see you way too fucking easily. It makes the challenge so annoying. The excessive sound effect every time I grab an item is gonna make you go insane. Sure, fair. It happens a lot. Like, they actually made the AI of the Pokemon too realistic, to the point where it's way too annoying and hard to actually sneak up on them. No, it already saw me. Catch 3 Pokemon undetected. I hate this. I fucking hate this, man. I hate that challenge of catching them undetected. It's so fucking annoying. Alright. Look at how long this fucking takes. Just for one, and you don't even know if you're gonna get it. Oh, didn't get it. Now they automatically all see me. Time to go find another group. If one gets triggered, often the other ones will get triggered too. And even then, it's like good luck trying to catch other ones while one is assaulting you without activating the rest of them. Not even fucking dealing with that. There's nowhere even to hide up here. I thought these panchams would be a great opportunity. Okay. Good. Now turn the hell around. Oh, I don't go that far, I guess. Whatever. Too bad. I'm gonna lose it, bro. I'm gonna lose it. Did you see that crap? Alright. Now I gotta get the golden ball. Better get it quickly. In this massive area where it could be anywhere. Time's out. Wow. Wow. On top of that, I finally do all 3 of the tasks and I don't even get the golden ball because I'm in a massive area and because they time me on this shit. We have to go make donuts now. It's just like designed in a way to be infuriating. Like your effort is wasted if you don't get everything done in the time limit. Alright, did I get the thing I need? I don't see it. I don't see Kasib anywhere. Oh well. Too bad. Unfortunately, I hope you didn't waste a Kasib berry earlier that you could have used on this recipe that's essential to complete the game. Hope you didn't, because now you're gonna have to just grind. Well, I gotta make fucking normal donuts now. So what? I gotta be careful with the normal donuts I make because I don't want to accidentally use the thing I'm gonna need for the crawler recipe. I have to calm down. Gotta calm down. Gotta calm down. I don't want those things, okay? I don't care about those powers. I just want to fucking complete the game. I want to complete the DLC and go do the thing. And you're making me grind for it. Fucking ever. What the fuck ever, bro? Just fucking hurry it up. Enough of these cutscenes. Maybe I need some breath or something. Caching power steel. Alright. Relax, chat. The streamer loses his shit. Mm-hmm. I want to accidentally use something that I need for the real recipe that we're trying to make. Bro. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, it looks great. I'm gonna go sleep here. Let's sleep. Sleep sounds peaceful. Here in the TheBoredJord community, we hate donuts. I just like... They seem to have made this crawler recipe fairly specific, you know? Like, I'm surprised it's as demanding as it is. I don't know why I even healed. Like, I expect that we're gonna see people complaining about this online. Being like, I can't make the crawler because of how demanding it is. And, like, the game gives you no warning. So, like, even if you had those berries already, you might have used them to make bullshit donuts that you wasted on nothing. Do you have any questions, side quests left? We'll see. I'm resetting them right now. Can't wait for half your review of this game to be talking trash about the DLC. The DLC just seems like intentionally time-consuming in various ways that it's designed. Like, I don't mind what I'm doing on a moment-to-moment basis in it, but there are like aspects of how it's designed that are frustrating, you know? It's just like, okay, well, you timing it, though it's all has to do with the timer, because the timer creates a situation where you can fail at completing something, and that is inherently going to be frustrating. Running out of time, like losing something or failing to do something because you ran out of time is going to frustrate most people. All right. Unidentified megastone detected. So because we completed those other yellow ones, maybe like different ones can appear now. This will be a nice breather. Let's go see this megastone. Whatever this mega thing is. All right. Cool. We're gonna have to use this one. Difference between your streams and videos is funny. In your videos, you're so straightforward with your points, and then during your streams, it's every possible curse word in a random combination. I can be emotional, you know? With my reviews, I step back and think. And Analyze. Oh my god. I think, yeah, it's okay. Look, I got high hopes for this. All right, I like Scovillain. I like Scovillain a lot. Please make this cool. Watch out, Mega Scovillain is going to attack. They didn't make it cool. They failed the job. This guy is sick. Look, I like the regular Scovillain. And I don't think this is like terrible or anything, but I don't think this is a compelling development for Scovillain, you know? At least we're prepared. Scovillanite. You're not really sure if it's an improvement? Yeah. We'll get him out here. We'll take a look. I have a Capsicid, so I'll evolve the Capsicid and then we can look at the Scovillain and the Dex. Hey, it's a new Mega. We saw another new one. All right. Boxes. Tiny baby. We're gonna give you little Pepper Beast. We're gonna give you a Firestone. Okay. So when Capsicid evolved the first time in Gen 9, I was very excited to see it become something so weird. Like, it's just a little guy, but then it becomes this two-headed Pepper Beast, which is just so cool. I love a two-headed thing. It's got different, like, colored heads, and it's peppers. Plus, it's a grass fire type, which is very rare. Alright. Put you back. Not the right thing. That's what we want. Okay. Now we can go to the Pokedex. Yeah, they made its heads really ugly, you know? And the rest of what's going on seems like... I'm not impressed, you know? Like, what's this? It's got like a chili pepper coming down its torso. I just think the heads look ugly, you know? Like, you think of the possibilities for Scovillain's progression, and you're like, ooh, I want it to become like a three-headed pepper dragon or something. That would be so cool. They kind of just like, this seems uninspired to me. And it's really cool to give Scovillain a Mega. But I'm not impressed with this. Mega Scovillain, Spicy Pepper Pokemon, Grass Fire, 311, 48.5 pounds. Mega Evolution has dialed up this Pokemon's spiciness. It swings its necktie around to wallop its foes. Yeah, that looks real effective. It's dialed up its spiciness. Okay. You really like the pepper theme? You think the Mega looks cooler? The heads don't look a lot like peppers anymore, but they gave it a pepper necklace thing, and you think that evens it out. Alright. Alright. You got a third one. Is that the third one? Oh, there we go. The neck slice. Okay. Yeah, this one's a miss for me. Alright. Alright. So we got these Megas. Chilling. Well, it's cool that we saw another new Mega. You can't win them all, you know? And that's okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. Ghost. Some kind of ghost. All right, let's go do this level 4 ghost thing or whatever, because we gotta do more berry grinding to get a Kasib. What's the easiest way up here? Got it. Going to the little park. And go up here. When you said ghost, I was really confused because I thought you were talking to me. Yeah. We're going to catch some ghost types. Alright, speed power, move power, resistance, we'll do this one. Okay. Give me some nice good objectives. Okay, yeah, those are great objectives. Being truthful. They're easy to do. Oh, we don't have to catch them unawares. We don't have to. Cophagregus. Cool. Yeah. Looking great. Looking shiny. Alright, we got them in the catch window. We just have to smash some balls and pick up some sparkling items. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have a field day with that, chat. Alright, yeah, that went very, very well. Now we find the golden ball and hope that the golden ball has a Kasib berry in it. What's the story of this DLC? You really have no idea. So basically, these like portals are showing up because I don't know, some Pokemon is tormented from some energy or something in the middle. It's one of those kind of stories where it's like a very vague, flimsy excuse for like the gameplay design they wanted to create, you know? Now you will have a field day with it. Very good. There's a big ball down here. It's not the golden, but let's hit this anyway. Yeah, so, like, there are these portals that we can go through using Hoopa's power to this other kind of realm. This other realm seems to exist. It's like created from the subconscious memories and thoughts of people that live in the city. It's really flimsy though. Like, there doesn't seem to be much rhyme or purpose to any of it. We have to confront the Pokemon that's, I guess, like, energy is causing this. Alright, where's the golden ball? So there's a Pokemon, he's having some problem, so it caused a parallel dimension that we have to get to by making donuts. I think you are following. Isn't that magical? There's the golden ball, okay. Alright, give us the goods. Hyper Yash, Kasib. Chat, we got a Kasib berry. That might be enough. That might be enough. We can hit this thing to maybe get a thing too. Place being out of memories sounds like a cool idea, but it doesn't really seem like that. It seems like the same place, but they painted it white. Yeah, see, exactly. It's like, if you're gonna say this is built on the subconscious of people's memories and stuff, like, you have to really sell that. If you're not selling it, if you're just showing me the town with a white color over it and there's nothing meaningful going on here, then that just sounds like a cool idea that you're not executing on. At all. It's just like an excuse for the gameplay, like I said. Alright. Let's make the donut now. We can do it now. Nad gave us the directions. Yeah, okay, so I see. The Kasib berry gives you a really large amount of sour. We might have enough now with this. So, Kasib, Ponga. And then we'll fill it up with some of this. Oh, you only have 2 of those. We need spicy now. Okay, so the sour is not large enough now. What can we change? We can take some out of, like, bitter or sweet, maybe. Okay. The sour. It's still too low. Might need another Kasib berry. Oh, game, how could you? No. Alright. No, we gotta like make another thing now. Try to make another normal donut, I guess. You. Oh, god damn it. I'm just trying to make a normal donut now. So when the Pokemon Company heard the expression, it's time to make the donuts, and they decided that was going to be this entire DLC. It's Hoopa. Hoopa did it. Because Hoopa's all about being, I don't know, circles. You don't like the idea of spicy, sour, or bitter donut? Yeah. Sour could be good, right? Maybe? Alright. Let's go into another Nega space. What else they got? What am I looking at? What is that? I just see, like, fluffy bird. Alright, well, we might as well go to that one then. Let's go see Fluffy Bird. How you doing, box space? Oh good, they gave me more boxes finally. Nice. Gonna say. Getting close. Common type, a whole bunch of them apparently. You'll need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, and 310 points in sour. Philippe also calls for at least 40 in bitter and 40 in fresh, yeah. No, I appreciate that. We have to get more Kasib berries. specifically. Catch Pokemon undetected sucks. Stop doing that. Stop telling me about that. Grinding so lame. Yeah, it really is grinding. Like, I need Kasib berries because they give this massive amount of one of the stats. And like, they don't give you a lot of those berries unless you do all the tasks. Which makes this even more frustrating, because if you put the effort in and then you don't do the task by the time is up, it's like, well, that sucks. Time to do another one. And you use berries to get into these places. Alright, so this should be the last Pokeball. I know I could have been more careful. It was on me. Yeah, I don't have time for this, bro. I don't have time for this. The timer goes by so fast. Alright, we just have to catch 3 Pokemon undetected. The Inkay are probably the way to go. Let's see if we can get these. Turn around. Yep. Fail. Automatically get seen now. And now everything is triggered. Like, it sucks. Like, it's actual shit. If you fail catching it, you're effed. You basically have to go find another group. Get out of here. Alright, I don't think that one sees me. Okay, we got 2.
Look, isn't it easy, gamer, when you just do it?
It's stupid. I lucked out because there are Inkays here. And they're brain dead. Found something cool. If you fast travel to Wild Zone 17, you uploaded where you need to go. Okay. You found something cool. Alright. I'm excited for the cool thing. Thank you, Nad. Always diligent. Hyper Yeesh Berry. Yash, Yeesh. Little Espers. More items. I just need one more. And I can start looking for the golden ball. Just need one more. This is like the whole sewer. Bro, where are the sparklies? Alright. Now where's the golden ball? It could be anywhere in this place. Okay. Thankfully, we found it quickly. Alright, give us a Kasib berry, please. No. Nope. Sorry, gamer. Try again. You didn't find the thing you were looking for. Alright, let's try and hit those balls over there and see if that gives us what we want. Chopal, Koba. I want Kasib. Oh, here they are. They were Corvus Squires. Oh. Okay. Guess we didn't get the thing we wanted. Do it again, gamer. Alright, so you said Wild Zone 17. Oh, that's this fucking awful one. I'm gonna see if I can find what you're talking about without seeing the thing. Oh, well, I guess you didn't say it was necessarily in this place. Alright, I'll see what you said. Got it. There go, gamer, yeah. Do it again. Maybe next time you'll get a Kasib berry. I'll check that again. I mean, I did like a portal event here before. Doesn't seem like I have one right now. Like, they seem to randomize, which is why you'll see some megas earlier. It's that guy with the text box, this guy in the alley, who I made fun of earlier. Would you like to exchange your mega shards for something nice? Yes, please. Alright, good call. Thank you, Nad. This is great. There is now purpose to this stuff again. I'm so happy that I spent all my mega shards on nothing. On experience candies. When I could have been buying these. Drain Punch is in the game. Drain Punch is really good. My favorite moves are moves that deal damage and also heal you. Man, I even saw this guy earlier and I made fun of him. He is starting to get as drained as he did during the Mario and Luigi streams. You think so? Scald is really good too. Cool. Thank you very much for that information, Nad. Like I said, it's okay. We know now. We know now how to use those mega shards. It's okay. We'll get them in no time. All right, just take me to the center. Put me to bed. I'm just surprised about the demands of that crawler that we have to make. I'm just surprised that it's so, like, yeah, you gotta have the right stuff. Because it does feel like, grind it out if you don't have the things. Hope you didn't use those Kasib berries or anything. You have different ways you act during your streams. There's the normal you, the drunk you, the Deltarune you, and right now you are the you when your soul is starting to get crushed a little bit. The normal me? Interesting. Thank you. No, that was a great summation. Is summation a word? I don't know. Summary. Just say summary, dude. Summarization. You could have said that. Instead, you're just making shit up. Graffi. Farfetch'd. Hell yeah. You know I'm excited for that Surfetch'd. Who I'm not going to use if it doesn't have a mega. Because this game's all about the megas. Kecleon's in the game. Chingling. Alright. Cool. I guess we'll do something. He's fried. No, I'm good. I can be normal, Jordan. Where are we going next? I guess we'll get Kecleon. Kecleon? Okay. Using a good donut for this. Okay. Catch normal type Pokemon, catch 3 types of species, destroy floating Pokeballs. Alright, seems easy. Seems like you got some easy ones for me. Kecleon, have they always been this easy to catch? Alright. Hey, I'll take it. Catch 3 species, let's catch one of these. Where are you going? Where are you going? Chat, did you see that? I told it to use Thunder Punch on that Pidgeotto and it ran all the way over there and used it so far that it didn't come close to hitting the target. What are you doing? I'm taking you out. Chat, they don't understand the turf. They don't understand the ground over here. Are you seeing how they're behaving? I'm telling them to use moves and they're like running off of the grass before they use them. Oh my god, I can't believe it didn't catch that Pidgeotto. Sure do love how incredibly polished these games are. They normally are. This one's been, generally. But the pathfinding, I don't understand what's going on with this. This is baloney. Still didn't catch a Pidgeotto. Come on, bro. These are Pidgeottos. Okay. Where's the golden ball? Okay, it's up there. Cassibberry, please. Alright, how do we do? Chopal, Tonga, Yash, Payappa. Not what I'm looking for. I want a Cassibberry to complete the next part of the game. Alright, let's see if we can find any more balls that we can smash open and get some Cassibs. How long have you been stuck on this part? We've been doing this for like an hour and a half. Trying to get... Hey, we got a Cassib from that Pokeball. Get me out of here. I've had enough. Let's see if we can make it now. Okay. Go in here. You would have quit an hour and a half ago? No. We don't do that. We're so excited to see the new megas and stuff and get through this part and make the crawler. Okay, we got a bunch of Cassibberries, it looks like. So those other Pokeballs, the smaller ones, must have been giving us more of these. So that's actually great. Ryan's not as bad as it initially seemed, maybe? And now we need some reds. Now you need some blue and green. Not enough. You need like equal blue and green. All right, chat, I think we can make it. Order received. Let me get started at once. Just did the Gulpin side quest, and I can't believe what you get for it. Now, so should I do it? Should I do the quest on stream? We don't quit except when you play Deltarune and you threaten to never play it again or any of the future chapters out of spite. I did end up playing it the next day, and I completed it. Though I didn't quit. All right, make this crawler. Yes, it is worth doing the Gulpin quest. Okay. It seemed like they were kind of highlighting it. With him sitting right there. Bro, that looks delicious. Look at that. A donut as black as night, made with a spoonful of épices noires. It has a complex flavor. It allows you to enter a giant distortion in the sky. Pitch black power. Mega power charging. Move power rock. All right. That donut looks pretty good, right? Okay.
Voila!
The Bad Dreams crawler is complete.
When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. And that'll give Hoopa a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution. Okay. Pia. 3,080 calories. Yeah, that you shouldn't be having that much. That's way too much to eat. Just notice that they didn't even get a kitchen for the hotel. They're just baking at the front desk. Yeah. We use what we have. Then, once we get into the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. Alright. We can do this. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this, you two. What happened to all the Hyper Cassib berries? I ate them. Yeah. You know it. Let's get out to the tower. Corbeau's waiting. Yeah, okay. Let's talk to this Gulpin. You're getting to the point where Jord would end you if you took away his berries. No! Does the kid make the donuts with Easy Bake Oven? Maybe. Easy Bake Oven I thought was the coolest thing growing up because I'm like, you get food, but it's like a dangerous, unsafe thing to play with. Gulpin is sitting atop the small table.
Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Lita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it, Jordan?
The Easy Bake Oven's with or without the 3rd degree burns? I don't know. Some of them had burns, though, I think. It's an oven. What do you expect, right? Our gluttonous Gulpin. Feed the Gulpin at Hotel's a donut to try to satisfy it. You want to give Gulpin a donut? Sure. You can have these crap ones I made. Chomp chomp gulp. Gulpin looks super satisfied. It gave you a Charty Berry. Okay.
How delightful, our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now.
Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? This is the waste disposal. Complete. Charty Berry and $10. Is this why you wanted me to do this? You unlocked the trash can. Oh my god. You had me thinking that this was gonna be like a mega stone for Gulpin. For Swalot. I remember hearing that kids would get their fingers stuck in them or something. I don't know. Maybe. Kids do all sorts of stuff like that. We'll give him another one. Eat up. And you get like a berry back for it. Alright. No. Okay, cool. Cool. Take me here. Take me to the finale. Alright, what are we doing? Ooh. The only thing I remember doing as a kid was throwing my Thomas toys at people, but they were the ones made out of wood. So I was really just throwing wooden blocks at people. Huh.
Here's our Team MZ power trio. It's time to follow this distortion into hyperspace Lumios and take on the Pokémon behind all this. Are you ready?
Whoa.
If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight.
I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I gonna say no.
So I assume you're ready as well, Jordan.
I'm all set to go.
Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams cruller you made.
Do you want to feed Hoopa this donut and enter hyperspace Lumios? Sure.
Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate's signature Épice Noire would come through. Time to roll, Philippe. Summon everyone to Centrico Plaza.
Is he doing the stairs again? The ladder? Oh, okay, it's all the characters.
Alright, everyone. Can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone, confirm your posts, then stand by. The plan itself, I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're going to save Lumios. Especially you, Jacinth. We wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. Now go make Operation Mega Donut happen.
You were the good kid in your family? I like the idea of there being a good kid and a bad kid. If I poured my heart and soul into making my canary bread, also some other pastry could save the day.
Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread is the best.
Aw, G-Volt.
Is this even your post, little, Gwyn, was it?
It's time, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts?
They are. Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives.
Gwyn! Where's Gwyn?
Yeesh, looks like Ivor's been galumphing around the city looking for you.
Never caused much trouble for my parents. My siblings, on the other hand, were always getting in trouble. Trouble is relative.
Guess we've got to protect Lumios. If we don't, who'll come drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Flare Nouveau. Or our raison d'etre. There you go again, making everything existential. Can we just get on with the helping people?
How characteristically pragmatic, Grisel. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grissom along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament.
I told you, you come to me if you want to battle. Lady Jacinth, time is short. We must commence the operation.
Goodness, Laban.
Yes, Lady Jacinth?
You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I am all astonishment. You have improved considerably.
All thanks to your constant battling, or your strict guidance, Lady Jacinth.
I suppose we'd better prepare too. Stop talking. We are prepared. Think you would agree with me on this one if you knew what they did? Jeez. Alright. Look, just be nice. Just be nice, everybody.
We believe in you all.
Don't worry, we're 3 of the strongest trainers in Lumios.
Well, Karina and Jordan are, at least.
What the fuck? I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish with some extra special curry when we celebrate.
You suck. If there's something left to celebrate after all this, I'll shovel down whatever you make.
Ansha, you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hoopa on.
I certainly will.
Good luck, all of you.
Donnie's just crapped on this whole DLC. It's funny. We're here for it.
Emma will be here soon. We'll all pour all the Mega Evolution power we've got into that donut.
Okay, alright. Gonna pour the... Alright. What's happening? We're on top. This looks dangerous. This looks really dangerous. Whoa, so this is the view from the top of Prism Tower. I knew we'd be up high, but what a sight. Yeah, that kid, like, don't let her stand there. The view from up here looks pretty different this time. Even looking up at this weird, distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Ansha's Donut and help a Pokemon in need.
Indeed.
You expect her grandma to be, oh, Tawny, how I hate her. Brutal.
I believe in you all.
Everyone's in position down here. How's it look up there, Jordan?
We're good to go.
Thought you would be. Here goes. Let Operation Mega Donut begin.
All right, cutscene? Real cutscene? They're doing their poses. Mega Donut. Wow. Now you get to eat it, Hoopa. Who has, like, no character in this game? Are you becoming unbound? Cool. We're here. We're the only people outside? Everybody else has been quarantined. It's too dangerous. It's fun being in a natural environment. This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. I had a dream about this place. Yeah, those dreams. They must have been messages from the Pokémon here in Hyperspace Lumiose. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help? Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it Rogue Mega evolves. We've got to press on and find that Pokémon. No, not just find it, save it from Rogue Mega evolving. There's a nice atmosphere to this location. This place is giving me the creeps. No, this is cool. Look at this.
You can't go that way, gamer. Silly gamer. Follow the path.
I can't believe how dark this night is.
The darkest day.
I think I might know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbed tons of mega power that the tower was giving off. And now it's afflicting us with Hyperspace Lumiose? An out-of-this-world nightmare? I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in, it makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's a kind of magic born from the bond between Pokémon and Trainer, Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokémon suffer from it any longer. Tawny, Jordan, we've got to save Darkrai. Okay. Darkrai? What kind of Pokemon is it even? The outside world. I like how big the world is around us. Like, I feel when you're playing, like, Gen 9, the world feels smaller than this. Who's there? Chat, it's him. The Ghost Man. And that other creature. Wilderness in this game, I know, right? It's a refreshing change. Hello, Tawny. AZ? How? What? This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream, but then again, life is a dream. How? This music's nice. How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were... You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokémon and people of our city, and my Floette. You truly are the worthy leader of Team MZ. No. They're sad faces.
Yeah, thanks, AZ.
And Karina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you.
Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from rogue Mega Evolution. And you, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose.
I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it?
Floette passed away too? Yeah, what's that about? Why are you here?
Jordan. I am so glad to have known you. Thank you.
I'm glad we managed to meet.
It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow.
Just a weird goodbye scene. Out of nowhere. Alright. I mean, it was kind of a nice scene, I suppose, for like Pokemon storytelling standards, right? AZ. Let's go. Okay.
Cool story, bro.
Floette did pass away. She's sitting in my boxes. I got her. Strange. It's strange. This moon thing is cool. It's too quiet. Stay away. Stop. That voice. It's the one from those dreams. Hurt. It hurts. You stay away, stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away. Here it comes, watch out. Cutscene chat. Real one. Darkrai. This music. Darkrai appeared. Cool. Kingdom Hearts vibes. Okay. Level 200. So that's Darkrai. The mythical Pokemon said to bring nightmares. This battle might be a real terror. Watch out for status conditions. Mega Power. Grab as much as you can.
Nice to have the fighting gym leader helping us in this fight, huh? Okay. Half dead. Going to attack. Brace yourselves. Oh, okay. That's Dark Void. Keep a clear head. They sound as if they're in a bad dream. Pokemon get drowsy. Try to rouse them at once. Oh, I need Chestnut out here. He has the Mega. Okay, lost it, I guess. I was mashing the item button, but they don't let you use it non-stop, you know? It's like an action grace period. Use Mega Evolution to get it backed into a corner. Okay. Darkrai backed off. Here he goes, chat. Oh my. And now it's gone rogue? This is really bad. But it'll be alright. We're gonna save Darkrai from his suffering. Does it look like it's suffering, Chad? I know, right? Not what you expected, huh? Wasn't what I expected. He's like an eyeball. He's floating around. Became a Kirby final boss is literally O2. Sure. What do you want? Oh, fucking what? Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Sorry, Hawlucha. I can't do anything. Gotta dodge. It's a really big fish. We obviously got to get a good look at it. It's very strange. It's like an eyeball, but its head comes out of the eyeball. It's probably got banana stats, huh? We don't have much time left? Bro, don't tell me that. I'm trying. We can do this, we can do this. We got it. You've calmed Darkrai. Now it's time to catch it. In a regular Pokeball, baby. I don't think I had a Darkrai in a regular Pokeball. That was so tight, yeah. Darkranite. It looks very pretty.
Jordan, we did it. We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution.
We are such a good team. I shall catch it in a pink dream ball. That sounds really nice.
You three really did it. You took care of that Pokemon causing hyperspace Lumiose to appear.
I never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You feeling good?
Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again, thanks to all of you. You did great, I mean. I mean it.
Let's head back. Can't keep everybody waiting. Okay.
So the pitch-black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in hyperspace Lumiose.
Yes. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and then settled on top of Prism Tower. Probably to stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. But then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower.
So its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild. Not unlike the Rogue Tower itself.
I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish, exactly. A lot of it was just odd.
Makes sense, what with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumiose. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff.
Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us.
I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place.
It's probably true. And now, our next task is to make sure Ansh's dream becomes a reality.
You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time, good work, kids. You're a good bunch.
With Darkrai here, that means you don't need to own Brilliant Diamond and Legends Arceus. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Even more accessible.
You know something, Jordan? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around.
Jordan, if I might also say a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am that I joined you all, that I got to set up shop with you, and that we might even get to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. It's all well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best. You bet we are.
If I just walked away. If I just, like, took off my, like, Pokeball belt, dropped it on the ground, and just fucking walked off. So Darkrai fell asleep in a toxic waste dump and got infected. Yeah, it's not... You know, like, when they were having those scenes of, like, the dreams and, like, the weird, like, artsy presentation with that, it makes you think that stuff is going to be more compelling or, like, meaningful than it ends up being. It ends up being very, like, kind of simple, you know? Like, too simple. Like, there's no real, like, bite to any of it. We are the best team ever. That's not true. You're all the best ever. That's not true. The city is the best ever. Bro, I don't want to pick any of these. I'll pick the city. No, I should do the first one. This is the most canon one I'd pick. We are the best team ever. Because we includes me. Alright, give me credits. Show the credits. Was it playing baby lullaby music? Baby's bedtime. What are you doing? Drawing something? All right. So, I'm assuming there's obviously going to be like a post quest where you get that Rayquaza. Huh, okay, that was a game. It's just, Pokemon games often do this, where it feels like they're building to something a lot more, and then what it builds to is just kind of like not really a lot. It's just like like there's no meaning to what's going on, you know? It's just like, Darkrai is, infected with Mega Power, and so it goes crazy and creates the thing, and then you go and you fix the problem by catching it, and it's just like, that's it, you know? Like, there's no depth to any of it. There's a weird scene with AZ, and it's just kind of like, well, here's an emotional moment, as though this is some kind of like emotional narrative that we're watching, you know? It's just kind of like out of place. Like, I guess it was a nice moment for what it was and for this game, but there are things present that make it seem like there's a stronger idea behind all this, or like it's going somewhere that's going to be like a better payoff narratively. And then it doesn't really do that, you know? It's just like, no, it was just a Pokemon that had juice in it, and you solved the problem. Like, it makes it feel like the time that you spent with all the dialogue and the characters and dealing with the problem was a lot of nothing, you know? It makes it feel like it was all just kind of like fluff, dialogue for the sake of dialogue, interactions for the sake of interactions, because they didn't actually matter to anything by the end, you know? It's just spending more time with the characters that the game wants you to like. I understand. But like, you know, for people who are looking for like actually compelling storytelling, it leaves something to be desired. All right, here are the megas. It leaves a lot to be desired, honestly. Hell yeah. Meowstick, own it. Bleh.
It's me too.
Did you even realize it was ending? I think this was okay DLC. The format seems kind of draining you. Go to Corbeau, go do the grinding points, and then new Mega Fight repeat. The only thing this DLC gave us is those sweet new Megas. Yeah, like, to me, it's like, the sweet new Megas are great. It certainly gives you a lot to do, which I think is great for people who just really like this game, you know? Who just love playing this game, love catching Pokemon, love using their team and stuff. I think that this DLC is nice for just giving a lot of content. Like, you guys saw how many side quests there are that I haven't even touched. And whatever the post is, I do believe that there are some Megas we have not seen still, too. Who knows how you get Mega Zeraora? We didn't even see Mega Chimecho. And there could be even others, you know? There's got to be more Zs. You're telling me the only Zs are Absol and Lucario? Like, that wouldn't make sense. There's got to be more Zs. What'd she draw? What is that? An elf? What was that? Are these people? Is that Lita? Who is that? I find it odd to make Darkrai the sort of big bad of this DLC. I think the entire reason they did is because of the Dream feature, right? They were like, who can we... There's Hoopa. Who can we integrate, like, lore-wise into this to make it make sense? And so they picked Darkrai. The thing is, Darkrai's gotten, like, a fair amount of attention in this series. I'm thinking of Poké Park 2 in particular, where Darkrai is the main antagonist of Poké Park 2. And has major big fights in that game, too. But, like, he was just in Legends Arceus as being accessible, which was a big deal. That's Naveen. So... yeah, like, I do feel like Darkrai's gotten a lot of attention. But, it's fine, yeah. Hey, throw him a Mega, why not? Bayonet Dream. Bayonet got a buff as it learns Dragon Dance, Play Rough, Crunch, Zap Cannon, Night Slash, Iron Head, Agility, Ice Fang, Ice Beam, Lock On, Steel Beam Meter, Mash Glare, and finally Dizzy Punch. DLC. Yeah, it's great that, like, all those new moves are great, you know? You can probably cook up a lot more things with Pokemon to do with them, which is fun. I will say, like, it is kind of weird that Darkrai ended up being kind of the end of it. Like, it feels like you don't want to go anywhere further with this. Like, you don't want to, I don't know, have more involved, I guess. Look at this group. So I'm that green elf. All right, look. I know it's children's drawings are cute. This is beneath the child that was drinking coffee. I don't buy that she is drawing at this level when she's making donuts, frankly. Bayonet ability is huge power. Mega Bayonet Z. Bayonet Dream. We do not spoil things that we haven't seen here. I don't know if there's a Mega Bayonet Z. But no. We don't spoil anything that we don't see. That's common sense, frankly. We could see maybe how much Megas are left at the end if we count the Hoenn Legends and starters to like 8 Megas. Yeah, well, we'll delve in. I'd like to see if I can hunt down some Megas. Alright, are we back at the hotel? The next day, your alarm is going off. So many people. Alright team, time to finally make Ansha's dream become reality. Your drawing skills are epic, you draw that? Like, I think that drawing is cute. I just think, like, in terms of how the game has presented this girl, I don't buy at all that that's how she draws, you know? She's not, like, 2 years old. I get it. People can draw different ways at any age. You know, there's no baseline. But it just feels like there's an inconsistency with her character. With her character's capabilities. She was drinking coffee. What should we do? That's the question, isn't it? It's no good sitting around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form.
Yes, we must do more than wait. I must ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon.
What do we think about the fact that they show that it's Rayquaza? What if they didn't show it and we just didn't know the legendary she was talking about? Would that be better? I don't know. I guess it would be more compelling. Ansha was giving me Pauline vibes and it kind of went towards that. Yeah. Yeah. To me, it's like, you know, a funny thing that you say about that is, in the case of Ansha, Pauline has more personality than Ansha. But, like, Ansha has no personality, you know? I think characters like this are very bland. Like, describe anything about Ansha outside of the fact that she's nice. What else is she? She's nice. She's a little girl. Like, it just, to me, a character characterized that way is just boring. There's just nothing to them. You see a lot of characters like that. That's just very basic. It's like, what's your actual personality?
Yeah.
She exists to give you the Hoopa dimension, Traveler.
We will, Ansha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. Your original request was for us to help you make a donut, right? This is kinda on a whole new level.
Do we even accept requests from team members?
Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Jordan to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ansha should too.
That sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Listen to how she talks. She draws like that? I don't believe you. I don't believe you, game. Please, catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Like, she should have some kid-like qualities. She's just not a kid at all. You know what I mean? It's like she's not even written to be a kid. She's just written to be like a nice girl. The greatest gift. We'd be happy to take your request, Ansha.
Now, if only we had any leads.
Should we ask you know who?
I'm sorry, why aren't we saying his name now?
Well, you know what happens.
Look, Corbo's our leading hyperspace Lumios expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has a chance to call us first? You all have fun. I don't think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. The barge.
We're seeking out a legendary Pokemon. Even I have to admit that it's fairly exciting.
My heart is stirring with anticipation.
You don't seem so fucking impressed with all the other legendaries we've seen. I got like 5 of them.
I guess compared to Ansha's dream, mine are pretty grounded in the real world. But let's help make hers come true.
I could make a whole team of legendaries right now. Alright, let's go to the Pokedex chat. Let's check out Darkrai. It's cool to give Karina some depth in this DLC. She was the most recognizable gym leader in Y. Not typing that other letter. Very smart. Yeah, Karina was definitely the standout gym leader of X and Y. Most of the other ones were entirely forgettable. I guess you could argue Clement, because he had a role in the anime, but like, if we're talking the games, Karina had a bigger presence in the game than any of them, including Clement. Okay. Mega Evolution. Darkrai. Mega Darkrai, the Bad Dreams Pokemon. Dark type. 9'10", 529.1 pounds. Its dark power blocks out the sun, plunging the surrounding area into darkness. There is no escaping its evil eye. Clement got anime relevancy. It doesn't count. He was just as forgettable. Yeah. Who said this was cool? Someone came in here and said this was cool. Someone said that yesterday. I do think it's interesting. I kind of like the idea of like a weird dark eye, like evil eye that's just like blocks out the sun and floats around as like just like this malicious thing. As a mega for Darkrai, he looks dorky. This is silly. It's a Splatoon creature, a Salmonid. Yeah. Like, I guess you could. Can you make him stand? No, you can't bend him that way. It's a take. It's a shame you can't see it when like the eye is the focus. Right now. Like, you know, it's wispy. This is a fish in the fish tank. Yeah. I'm fine with, honestly, like, my assumption when they mentioned Darkrai, my assumption is Darkrai would just get edgier and more try-hard cool, right? And this is, they actually went for something with this, but it just looks kind of silly, you know? It's certainly not an improvement over the standard Darkrai. Alright, so we got these empty spaces here. And we also got to remember that the Z's do not show up until you get them. Like spots for the Z's. Which means there could be Z Megas throughout this as well. We know one, we can assume one of these is Chimecho. Alright. Well, let's open the map. What are we working with? Rampant Mega Power detected. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena? Chat, we gotta go there. We gotta go there. 5 stars? Bro, what? Donut Girl! Go back! No, go back! At least potentially 3 megas, maybe more megas. 3 completely new ones, right? Including Chimecho. Chimecho has to be somewhere. Who knows where Baxcalibur shows up in the order? He could be in the middle. Who knows? Porygon. Alright, look. I wanna... God damn it. What a pain in the ass town this is. No, I like this town, but... Come on now. Just let me fly. No, you gotta engage with the town. You gotta exist in it. You're a citizen, kind of. Where did you come from? Alright, so here's the thing. We don't have a 5-star donut. But I want to see what this is. I want to see it. Well, it's down here. What do you think? You should hurry on to your destination. That is like how to absolutely make your gamer, your player, hate you. Is to take away their freedom, you know?
Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places.
These readings led us to a distinctive pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We've started referring to them by their colors. The ruby distortion and the sapphire distortion. Okay, so this has got to be, the primal forms of Kyogre and Groudon?
We thought reaching out to Mademoiselle Ansha might be a good first step to learning more. Your encounter with a legendary Pokémon in hyperspace, Lumiose, kick-started this wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions. Alright, I'll share what I can.
You should hurry to your destination is so passive-aggressive. Yeah. Yeah. If you're not gonna let me do things, just warp me there.
And that's the whole story. Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokémon you're after is called Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago.
You sure know your stuff, Corbo.
Well, see, there was this one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. He was the boss of an organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Lumiose. He knew a lot about the myths and legends of the Johto and Hoenn regions.
Wait,
What is it?
are we talking about, like, the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region?
What, you think there are other Rayquaza flying around out there?
Why is this game being like, there's only one Rayquaza? Don't do that. We know there isn't. Everybody is mad that Wario World came to NSO. Really? What, they want their, like, obvious games that they've already played, like Mario Sunshine?
I mean, not really. I'm just surprised.
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind it's all second-hand info from years ago.
Alright, so he's saying there are more than one Rayquazas.
Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I am, sure.
Back in Hoenn, we've got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of two legendary Pokemon. The first is Kyogre, maker of oceans. Then there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently, it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lita. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later.
Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with those two might lead us to Rayquaza.
According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace Lumiose in which Kyogre and Groudon dwell.
Just like how you found Darkrai, eh? In that case, you know what you've got to do. Consider this your official survey request. Ah, but don't go yet. I forgot one thing. We've started picking up some distortions with rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why, maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyway, these rogue Pokémon are dangerous, but beating them would yield lots of survey points.
Rogue rematches in hyperspace. That's Victory Bell. Certain hyperspace distortions newly appearing on your map can grant you a chance to battle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've previously defeated. These rogue Pokemon boast extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you with lots of survey points and rare, valuable hyperspace berries. Okay. More content. I don't want to be mean, but Lita should not know these Hoenn lore. You think so? Because of what? Who she is?
That's all from me. Good luck out there.
Alright, so then that mega thing that we almost did probably would have just been like a one we've done before, right? We must continue to ask for your assistance. Don't let us down. Like, that could have been just Mega Starmie again, based on the location it was in. Look at it. I mean, I don't know. It could be a lot of things. Side mission detected. 5 stars. 5 stars are intimidating. Toxel and Toxtricity. Okay. Let's go rest. So we gotta make special donuts for Groudon and Kyogre. The weird primal forms, megas slash not megas. Technically not megas. I don't consider them megas. But they have to be somewhere, right? They have to be in some game. Alright, let's make it a new day. It'd be nice if you could sleep, like, the whole time. Just kill some time for a whole day as opposed to, you know, day and night, day and night. Okay, so that portal's gone now. I guess because I live in Sinnoh, I know all about the creation of everything. Apparently kind of comes off as odd when a character like Lita would know this much. Like, you gotta wonder, like, is it, like, history? Well, like, would they learn that in school? Local history or whatever? Game, I want new megas. I want new megas. I don't want this. Cryogonals in the game. Cool. Flamigo? Alright. Cool. Sweet, the cool Farfetch'd. I mean, they're both cool. Huh, okay. Side mission 5 stars. Like, what could that be? The stars make me feel like I can't actually engage with these things right now. I want to see what this mega thing's gonna be. Even if they basically said it's gonna be an old one. I want to see what it is. Okay. I'm gonna use my orange rainbow donut. Sweet, we're ready. Oh no, they're just starting? Alright. I'm by myself? Oh god, okay. We'll just think of this as a super challenge, right? Alright. Oh my god, look at the timer. Look at the timer go down. You better see the coolest thing of all time on the other side of this portal. What do you think? Look at that cotton bird. Alright, we're out of energy. Well, now we know. Now we know what it is. It's cotton bird. The same thing, they just added more clouds. Well, yeah. You gotta capitalize on their qualities, you know? Failure. I want a new mega game. I'm going to sleep again. I want some mega portals when I wake up. We just gotta do a few sleepings. Just some sleepings. It's almost 1. Played a lot today. We did get the main game done, though. I suppose, like, this will be the last night for streaming this, even though I feel like there's a lot of new megas we still haven't seen, so I want to see everything we can before we wrap this up. You know? I love seeing it for the first time with you guys. Alright, new day, new mega portals. Keep pressing the wrong button. Alright. What am I looking at? Rampant mega power detected. What am I looking at? I don't know. I don't know what that is. What is this, chat? Can you tell? Mega Dragonite? Yes, okay, I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, that's totally Mega Dragonite. You got it very quickly. Mankey. The hell's that? I'm having a hard time telling what these Pokemon are today. I feel like I'm normally better at this. Who's that Pokemon? I don't know. That one's Glimmet. Okay. I guess to get the other Mega Stones, you just have to, like, keep playing until eventually it works out, right? I'm hanging out again. I think we can get some random portals that have new Megas in them. These animations, bro. Yeah, I know. I know there's a thing. I did like 43 of them. How we looking? It's just the same thing. These ones don't seem to shift. Like, the green ones do, and the red ones do. But the other ones don't seem to, like, change out. Should I try this one? It's 5-star. Let's go make some donuts. Let's go make some donuts. Can we make 5-star donuts? That sounds demanding. You're gonna need, like, the best stuff to make 5-star donuts. What do you gotta say?
I guess compared to Ansha's dream, mine are pretty grounded in the real world. But let's help her make hers come true.
We're seeking out a legendary Pokémon. Even I have to admit that it's fairly exciting.
Lies. So it was Rayquaza that Ansha's been after, huh? She sure plays her cards close to the chest, not telling us its name until she was completely sure. It's almost like she's not a real child. She's a fake baby. Alright, so like, how do you make a 5-star thing? What exactly do you want? See, look, then it's like, no, now I'm giving you no star power. Why? But now I only have room for 2 more. It's like, how do you close the gap? How do you make a 5-star? Right? What's the trick? I don't understand. All right, let's make our best donut. Ooh. Another fingernail donut. Okay. Let's do this side quest thing. This one that's right outside. Let's see what this is. Even though we didn't make a 5-star donut, we should be like high enough to handle this, I think. In we go. Get moving. Get moving immediately. Where are we going? Laban? What's up?
How can she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it.
Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win.
And what's so elite about her anyway?
She's totally cheating with those Jacinth zones.
Goodness, Laban. Weird attitude, cheating? What could you possibly mean by that, what? Is that what you heard?
There must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jacinth.
I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude and saying that your Jacinth zones are totally charming. I see. My holocaster is to blame, you say. How peculiar. I could have sworn that I heard accusations of a weird attitude and cheating.
I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot be easily remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you.
I see. It seems you require further teaching.
Hyperspatial Slugfest versus the SBC.
Now then, Laban, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Jordan and me. Is that agreeable to you, Jordan?
Let us begin.
Only an elite such as I could allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. With Laban by my side, victory is assured.
Aw, yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jacinthe will make it so this never happened. Weird. This is weird. Alright. We're doing this again. Okay. Become the artillery. Bro. I'm mashing the item button. They would not let me. Mashing it. There she goes. No dialogue this time. Hey, Jesus Christ, calm the hell down. Calm down. Bro, I was doing an attack.
It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
Yep. Got it. That's why there was no dialogue before. It was my partner doing it. Did my partner's Pokemon all die? Am I now fighting these guys by myself? Okay, her that thing is alive, I guess. I don't know. Yep. I've read that one twice already. I'm not reading it a third time. I'm just standing here. I'm trying to like make decisions on who I want to put in. Okay, it looks like my partner just keeps like reviving their Pokemon, which is nice. Okay, they just died really quickly. Yeah, it looks like her Pokemon just keep reviving, which is pretty nice. I thought it was gonna be like a 2v1. Okay.
I think one Lady Jacinthe is more than enough. Even in defeat, I am victorious.
Would assume you would get your own Hoopa in this DLC, right? Yeah, that's gotta happen at the end or something.
As expected, victory is mine. Now then, Laban, I assume your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause such unhappiness.
Still no Volcanion, yeah. It'll happen.
It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jacinthe. I'm frustrated that I can never defeat you. And that frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. If that is how you feel, then I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you could train by battling against me and my hologram. And grow twice as strong.
Doesn't she look happy?
Jordan, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today.
You received additional color options for Jacint's dress. Cool.
I recommend adopting my hairstyle to complete this ensemble.
Bunch of mega shards. Hey, we know where to use them now.
Thanks to Nad.
Info Master.
Facing off against my hologram has helped me truly appreciate just how magnificent I am. Despite being a hologram, I am still me, the one, the only, the magnificent. I need to work harder at keeping my grievances to myself, otherwise things could get ugly.
Well, it's nice to... It's important to, like, express your feelings, you know? It's important. Strange messaging with this character. Laban and Jacint and their weird relationship, right? Like, are they friends? Do they like each other? Because, like, sometimes they act like they do, but other times they don't act like that. They expect so much Mega Shards. I had enough to buy 2 TMs with 999 shards, yeah. Yeah. Pay up. Alright, let's go see what we can buy. We gotta make sure we keep those Mega Shards low so that we never struggle when we're collecting more, wasting them or anything, you know? Yeah, what do you got? I can get one. and one of these ones. Alright, I guess I'll just... No, I don't want to keep them on me, honestly. I'm gonna buy something. I'm gonna get Trailblaze. No, speed's not good in this game. Chilling Water. Ancient Power I don't hate. Okay, some of them down here are not as expensive. Dual Wing Beat's alright. Vacuum Wave. Fine, I'll save them. I was so unimpressed with the TM selection that I'll just save them. The ones I could buy, at least. I want the good stuff. The Drain Punch. The Scald. No, don't do this. Alright, go to sleep. Let's get a nice new quest now. That's gonna have a new Mega. We're just, like, resetting for new Mega quests now. Okay. What do we got? I want new Megas. Stop pawning this Dragonite on me. Or trying to, at least. Look at all these fairies. Is that Cyclizar? Yeah. Cyclizar's in the game. I know no one cares. I know no one cares about Cyclizar. Just a Pokemon that just exists for the sake of Koraidon and Miraidon's thing. Now you have a little quest marker. You're asking me to make donuts, but... what donuts? Some of these cruddy ones. Here you go. Alright, just make another donut. Why do they show you dates and stuff for all this stuff? It's so random. Look at that. Date made. Who gives a shit? Alright. I mean, it kind of seems like we might be at the end point, you know? Which we have done a lot of streaming. So, I'm okay with that, but like, it kind of seems like there's nothing else readily available. I don't know how to, like, what necessarily will lead us to new megas. How we can find more of them. I'm willing to do another sleep reset. But, for all I know, like, you know, more of these new megas are things you get after doing, like, the real grindy stuff of the post-game. Like, there's gotta be more Zs. But it does kind of seem like we're at a pretty grindy phase now. Of all of this. Who knows if we'll end up playing more. I could see, like, what if I did all the grinding stuff and then saved the actual payoffs for stream? That could be a thing. We'll see. Alright, new stuff? No, bro. Why not? This Mega Dragonite. Viper. Yeah, makes sense. Zangoose is here. Wherever one goes, the other must follow, right? Cute. Okay. I'll do one more reset. Do one more. Jord, there's no hope. We need to grind. You think so? Yeah. Yeah. Hope? Any hope? No. Still none of the yellow ones. Any more new Pokemon on these things? What else we got? We're getting none this time. No new Pokemon this time. Oh my god, every one was all Pokemon we've seen. This is the game saying it's time. Hope has been extinguished. Yeah. That's the thing. I think there's still a lot of megas left. Like, look, we got these 3 spaces. Like, even with Chimecho, it's like, what are the other 2? I guess one could be Zeraora, one could be Baxcalibur, but I just don't think that's true. Like, I think there's more. And again, Z Megas, we only know of 2 of them. They're not gonna just have 2 of them. They're not just gonna have 2. So, we'll see what we can do. Thanks, guys, so much, though. I know I streamed a long time today. It means a lot when you guys come, you know? It's fun doing this stuff together and talking about things. Now that I feel like I got a lot of it out of my system, I'll take my time with, like, this post stuff, and I'll see if I can't, you know, save some things. If I want to do, like, a follow-up final stream where it's just, like, the final meat, you know? Like, the final megas and stuff. I'll just see how it plays out. I might not do that. There's plenty of other things to play, too. There's a lot, maybe a stream on a weekend. Yeah, it's just right now, it's so busy right now for my day job. And I got a lot of other stuff, too. It's a busy month, you know? It'll be quiet once we enter January. January is my favorite month of the year, and one of the reasons is there is nothing going on in January. It is an incredibly quiet month. So, you know, there's a lot of games that we've been playing that I'd like to get through. At least we got to see some cool megas here on stream. I like the DLC overall. Like, the story is... Now that we've seen the whole main story through, it's certainly, like, it's like all the Pokemon stories, where in the moment, it feels like it's building to something more worthwhile, but by the end, it's kind of like, oh, well, that wasn't really a story that I would recommend, you know? And that's kind of what I would say with this one. Like, I didn't have a bad time experiencing it in the moment, but obviously in retrospect, it's like, well, I don't really need to ever read that again. But I like seeing these new megas. Now that we've seen like a lot more of them, I would say like they're not all as hits for me as they were at the beginning, you know, like when we saw the Staraptor and the Z Absol. It was just like, yeah, wow, they're really crushing it, and the new Lucario and all that stuff. And I still think a lot of the new megas are great. And a lot of these ones that I might not be super into are appropriate megas for these Pokemon. But we definitely got more of the balance out now with the megas of like, okay, here's some sillier ones, here's some ones that are not as impressive. Just, I don't even know with this. A lot more WTFs than I expected, yeah. And I'm wondering what else is waiting in the wings, but I'll see what I can do about getting to those. It is kind of cool that some of the megas are just doled out like almost randomly. You know, like people can get them or find them in different orders, which is kind of cool. A cool possibility. But I do like that this DLC has a lot of stuff to do, you know, like a lot of side quests, a lot of spending time with Pokemon, and it seems like they added a lot too, like for new Pokemon to get. Like that's number 1. 125 is Darkrai. So 125 more Pokemon is not bad. And you also figure like they added the forms of everything that has forms, like Mr. Mime, Cubone. Like it seems like you can get all of their forms as well if they're in the game. So like it's even kind of more than 125 if you separate those as like different possibilities. But I like a lot of the ones that they brought back. Yeah, cool. I had a good time. Like I said, I appreciate you guys big time for checking out these streams. It's a lot of fun. Ow, ow, ow. Don't crush your fingers. Okay. Next stream, I don't know. I guess it'll be next week. I feel like the rest of my week's got enough stuff to do for now. So, hope you enjoyed the Pokemon Marathon that was today and yesterday. I'm happy we got through the bulk. And I hope you guys enjoy whatever it is you're playing, especially if you're playing this. Appreciate all of your help. And putting up with me. Be well, everybody, and have a nice week and a nice night. See you guys soon.